Determinasyon, sipag, puso, pangarap ang puhunan, talento ang labanan, umaatikabong bakbakan. Mga laro ay tutukan. Game na!
Magandang hapon mga ka-SINAG Liga Asya at sa mga Kabalen fans na nanonood at sumusuporta ngayong araw. Welcome to SINAG Liga Asya, Born 2001 Finals Championship. This is Sarah Terjman ang makakasama nyo at kaya abangan nyo ang aking mga upcoming reports later. Pero bago yan, magsimula muna tayo at tumutok sa ating mga screens para sa ating primer video.
Start ng competition natin yung Pampanga Delta, literal na all-star team ang finield nila with 5 players coming from the NCAA, si Nunag, Kevin Santos, Bautista, Carlo Ferreras, and si Arthur Roque, and of course ang nag-iisang Jonel Policarpio na naglalaro sa UAAP ngayon. Solid talaga yung team nila eh, damay mo pa sila Delfino, Jeffrey C., Miklat, Steven Angeles, Charles Lumba, at saka si GM Kiambao. Napaka-solid from top to bottom ng Pampanga Delta eh. Walang team siguro, nung start ng season walang team na nagmumukhang ganun ka-solid yung lineup na from player 1 to 15, talagang wala nang makakatalo sa kanila.
So first they started the season 0-2. They lost 2 consecutive games at the very start, and up until now, after that 2 losses, NBS Slashers have a remarkable 10-game winning streak, and they have shown their ability to perform really well together with the Zahali brothers, Migs and Zu Zahali, and at the same time yung isang remarkable player nila na always coming off the bench na si MJ Raimundo. So I'm really looking forward dun sa matchup nila against sa mga players ng Pampanga Delta.
Well, nung start naman talaga ng SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup, yun talaga yung reality ng lahat ng teams, hindi lang naman Pampanga Delta. Na may mga players na in and out dahil tinatawag na sila ng mga mother schools nila or mother teams nila. Pero kasi papalapit ng mga season ng iba't ibang liga, hindi lang naman NCAA and UAAP. Pero yun nga, itong Pampanga Delta sila talaga natamaan kasi core team nila yung nawala eh. 6 players nga ang nawala sa kanila at 3 pa doon sa 6 players na yun. Minsan pa nga 4 ay starters nila talaga at yun talagang gumagawa. So sila talaga yung naapektuhan in terms of pag-call back ng mga mother teams nila. Pero nakita naman natin yung adjustments na ginawa ni Gov Delta, nila Coach Alan at ni Coach Pedic sa lineup nila this coming playoffs.
So I want to give a huge kudos to Coach Britre Roma because it's always in the coaching staff na because of the rotation. Even though may mga in and out na players sila all throughout the season, imagine, they started 0-2 and now 10-game winning streak. That says a lot dun sa composition ng kung on how minamanage ni Coach Britre Roma yung mga players niya, given though may mga players na labas-pasok sa lineup niya.
Solid na mga players na pinasok ng Pampanga Delta, especially yung Jeremy Gorino. Debut niya 18 points, last game 23 points ang ginawa niya no semifinal round. Napakabigat ng pagpasok niya for Pampanga Delta, giving them a scoring option off the bench. Tapos yung CJ Delfino from floor general, biglang bumalik siya sa tunay na laro niya, which is scoring talaga. Kita naman natin sa semifinals. At yung constant nila na si Sunny Estil, leads the league in rebounds, leads the league in double-doubles, and ganun pa rin yung laro niya, ganun pa rin yung effectiveness niya. Talagang pang-MVP numbers ang dinadala ng Sunny Steel para sa Pampanga Delta, kaya big factor siya kung bakit sila undefeated pa rin hanggang ngayon.
Well, NBS Slashers have been relentless offensively, consistently outscoring their opponents, and their confidence and momentum from their 10-game winning streak will also play a crucial role coming into our finals game against Pampanga Delta.
Well, ang edge nila number one will be the home crowd. Nandito tayo sa BREN, GUIAO, sa Pampanga. Napakalaki at mahal na mahal talaga ng mga Kapampangan, ng mga kabalen ang Pampanga Delta. Yun talagang magiging factor. And another thing is yung championship pedigree nila. Ang dami ng championships na nadala na itong Pampanga Delta sa iba't ibang liga Kaya yung championship experience nila hindi natin matatawaran. And yung magiging edge nila is yung team chemistry. Iba dyan, lalong-lalo na yung core players nila, magkakasama na 5, 6, 7 years na sila magkakasama under sa tutelage ni Gov Delta at nila Coach Pedic. Kaya napakalaking bagay ng team chemistry. And syempre, yun nga, si Sunny Steel, MVP-like numbers ang dinadala niya, yung defense na dinadala niya for the team. Ibang klase talaga yung effort na ginagawa ng Sunny Steel. Talagang two-way player siya. And siya talaga, tingin ko yung Sunny Steel ang magiging big factor ngayong araw sa championship natin kung bakit mananalo or pwedeng matalo ang Pampanga Delta. Nakadepende sa performance ni Sunny Steel.
Okay, one word to describe NBS Slashers is relentless. Again, at the start of the season, they lost they were 0-2, and now eliminations up until quarterfinals, semifinals, and now sa finals, they have been doing a phenomenal job winning every single game that they have. Yun ang mag-describe ko sa kanila all throughout up until the finals.
Mighty. Mighty dahil hindi natin matatawaran yung 12 consecutive victories nila. Undefeated, unscathed pa rin sila dito sa SINAG Liga Asya. And talagang kahit sinong player i-field nila, kahit sino dun sa combination ng lima nila, sobrang solid Kaya mighty talaga ang one word na yun Medyo mahihirapan kahit sinong team talunin itong Pampanga Delta dito sa SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001. They should come prepared in these finals. Be prepared for anything, especially lahat ng ibabato ng Pampanga Delta, mapa si Delfino man yan, yung Jeremy Guarino, or especially yung Sunny Steel. Kailangan prepared sila dito na lumaban for 40 minutes and even more dahil andyan din yung factor ng crowd. Kailangan prepared itong NBS Slashers, labanan lahat ng ibabato ng Pampanga Delta para matalo or sila ang unang makatalo sa Pampanga Delta dito sa SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup.
Well, it's a battle between the top 1 and top 2 teams in the elimination. So it's a great game to watch. But for me, the team who can handle pressure better will likely to win the game. So I'm looking forward to what Coach Pedic Timatulak and Coach Britre Roma have in store for us. It's a thrilling battle for the first ever SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. So it's really hard to say.
Si Gov Delta kasi parang yung pagmamahal niya equal As a person, bilang nakilala ko siya, pag nakakausap ko siya, tinuturing niyang parang kapamilya lahat Kahit staff ng SINAG Liga Asya, inaalagaan niya, tinatanong niya lagi kung kamusta tayo, kumain na ba tayo, may pagkain ba, mga ganyan. Lagi na tayong kinakamusta, inaalagaan niya lahat ng tao na pumupunta dito sa Pampanga. Kahit yung mga kalaban nilang team, inaalagaan niya. As a sports enthusiast, nakikita natin na mahal niya talaga ang sports, and doon niya dinadaan ang pagtulong sa mga kabataan. Hindi lang naman sa larangan ng basketball niya tinutulungan Kahit sa iba't ibang sports, tumutulong siya. Kita natin yung pagmamahal niya sa sports talaga. At siyempre, yun na nga, sa mga Kapampangan na nangangarap, yung pagmamahal niya sa Kapampangan. At actually, hindi lang sa Kapampangan Basta mahal mo ang sport, mahal mo ang ginagawa mo, tutulungan ka ni Gov in his own way. Susuportahan ka niya, tutulungan ka niya. Kaya saludo ako sa pagmamahal na binibigay ni Gov Delta sa kahit sino mang tao na nangangarap talaga.
Kaya nakita nyo na po ang two teams na magbabakbakan for today's game. Kaya let's now turn over to Ram Valid for our SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup Final Ceremony.
Good evening, SINAG fans, live from BREN GUIAO Convention Center, San Fernando City, Pampanga. This is the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup Finals. Who will emerge victorious? The time is now. And now let's meet the protagonists for the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup. First, for your NBS Slasher. Starting at number 4 from Ormoc, Sean Tezocan. Number 8, Paolo Moreno. Number 10 from Manila, Alex Pangilinan. Number 12 from San Juan, Matt Calilo. Number 16, Elton Dial. Number 18 from Manila, Zai Perer. Number 19 from Cavite, Joshua Varvalo. Number 20 from Pampanga, Yuri de Guzman. Number 22 from Pasig, Pansy Roldan. Number 23 from CDO, Hudge Soliano. Number 9 from Tawi-Tawi, Migsa Holly. Number 27 from Tawi-Tawi, Zuza Holly. Number 7 from Cavite, J.R. Elustrasivo. Number 11 from Quezon City, J.C. Pitalbero. Number 6 from Laguna, Mark Banatikla. And number 31 from Bulacan, MJ Raymundo. Ladies and gentlemen, head coach for the NBS Slashers is Brit Roma. Assistant coaches, Baker Roldan, Arvin Braganza, and Mark Silva. Team manager, Mr. Michael Manigo. Ladies and gentlemen, your NBS Slashers. And now let's meet the lineups for your Pampanga Delta. At number 2 from Pampanga, Jude Rocker. At number 4 from Pampanga, Kevin Santos. At number 5 from Bataan, Eman Pizarro. At number 6 from Pampanga, Carlo Ferreros. At number 7 from Pampanga, Joseph Duday. At number 8 from Laguna, Charles Doral. At number 10 from Pampanga, Renz Dictao. At number 11 from Canada, Joshua Bahena. At number 13 from Pampanga, Steven Angeles. Number 14 from Pampanga, Charles Lumba. Number 16 from Pampanga, Janelle Policarpio. Number 18 from Pampanga, Justin Bautista. Number 19, Francis Lim. Number 12 from Cavite, Jam Guarido. Number 17 from Santa Cruz, Lubao, CJ Delfino. Number 21 from Pampanga, Jeff C. Number 66 from Pampanga, J.R. Bugari. Number 99 from Pampanga, Cham Campao. Number 15 from Pampanga, Joshua Miglar. And number 24 from Taytay Rizal, Sadi Estil. Ladies and gentlemen, Pampanga Delta is led by head coach Pedic Di Matulak, assistant coaches Jay Shera, Totoy Marquez, Pepe Duyag, Camille Aizel Santos, George Spalding, Milo Bonifacio, Mark Hanson, and Billy Van Zyl. Team manager and team consultant, Mr. Alan Trinidad, and team owner, Governor Dennis Delta Pineda.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. May we request everyone to please pause for a while and please stand for the opening prayer. Let us all remember the most holy presence of God. Our most holy Father, we praise your most holy name. We ask for the forgiveness of our many sins. We thank you for giving us this fine day, for a chance to play and showcase our talent and skills. Bless everyone present here today, the management, officials, teams, coaches, and players. Bless our families that we left in our home and help us bring pride and honors to them. Please give us the strength and courage to withstand in any all negativity and obstacles that we stand or come before us. As we pray, protect all the players from any injuries. We understand our task and rely on your instructions, and all that we do with honor, victory or defeat. Provide each and every one of us your knowledge to do our best. We ask all these in the name of your Son, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem.
Bayang magiliw, pelas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiin, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw. May dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati't pagsinta,
Thank you very much. You may now take your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, before the tip-off, we would like to present the special recognition to the man who made a huge contribution to SINAG Liga Asya. Ladies and gentlemen, panoorin po natin ito.
Nung bagyong si Egay at si Falco, naapektuhan kami sa baa. Nalubog yung bahay namin at tinulungan kami sa pagbigay niyang relief goods sa bayan ng Guagua. Ang mensahe ko kay Gov Delta ay maraming salamat, Gov, sa binigay mong relief goods sa amin sa bayan ng Guagua at tinulungan kami sa bagyong Egay at Falcon.
Sa amin na naitulong si Boss Gov sa akin. Simula high school ako hanggang college, hanggang sa naging pro ako. Nagpapasalamat ako lagi sa kanya dahil sa binibigay niyang blessings sa amin, sa patuloy na pagsuporta sa amin. Yun lang, God bless you always, Gov.
Maraming tinulong sa akin si Gov, lalong-lalo na yung laro ko. Pinangat niya at pinainog niya. Tsaka sa buhay ko, tinulungan niya ako, pati yung mga pamilya ko na yung service niya sa basketball, sana magpatuloy-tuloy ko yan. Dahil doon, nasa ako at napunta ako sa kung ano meron ako ngayon.
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa governor namin, si Boss Delta. Sana wala kayong sawang sumusuporta sa amin.
Simula bata pa lang kasi ako, dito na ako sa program niya. Yun, nakalibre ako ng pag-aaral at nakapag-ensayo ako, may mga liga ako nasasalihan. At yun, yung pangangailangan namin na bibigay ni Boss. Yung sa families ko, nakakatulong ako kasi yun, hindi na ako nakakalagdag sa mga gastusin nila, gano'n. Tapos may nakukuha pa ako mga allowance kay Boss. Yun, about sa career ko naman, malaking tulong siya kasi siya yung nag-ano sa akin para ma-build up ko yung kung ano ako ngayon. Malaking tiwala na binigay sa akin ni Boss Delta, kaya sobrang nagpapasalamat ako sa kanya. Maraming salamat, Boss, sa walang sawang pagsuporta sa amin, sa career namin, simula nung bata pa kami. At sana, Boss, marami ka pang matulungan na mga katulad namin na nangangarap.
Unang-una po, binigyan niyo po ako ng second chance na mapakita po yung talent ko, kung ano po yung kaya kong gawin sa loob ng court. And yun nga po, binigyan niya po ako ng exposure para lalong makilala. Boss Gov, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tulong niyo sa amin. Lalo na po sa probinsya ng Pampanga po. Sobrang laking bagay po na nandito po kayo. Kahit sino po lumapit, nandyan po kayo lagi para tumulong. And especially po sa amin mga players na grabe po yung suporta niyo sa amin. Maraming salamat po. Ingat po kayo lagi.
Dito sa career ko, siya yung nagbigay ng opportunity na makapaglaro sa Pro League. And pangalawa, sa family ko, yung medical assistance ng father ko, hindi niya ako tinatanggihan at sinusuportahan pa niya ako, lalo na sa pag-aaral ko noon. So, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tulong ninyo sa akin. And mag-ingat po kayo palagi. Naway i-bless po kayo ni Lord para marami pa po kayong matulungan na player at tao dito sa Pampanga.
Pagtulong niya sa akin, and hindi lang sa akin, sa buong pamilya ko. Magkasakit yung pamilya ko, lagi niya kami tinutulungan. So, yun pa lang, hindi ko makakalimutan yun. So, yun, nagpapasalamat talaga ako kay Gov. Maraming salamat po, Boss, sa lahat ng suporta na binigay niyo sa akin and sa family ko. Sana madami pa po kayo matulungan na players na katulad ko. Stay healthy po, Boss. Kailangan po kayo ng mga bata dito sa Pampanga. And God bless, Boss.
Siyempre, unang-una, nag-start akong basketball kay Gov. So, hindi niya ako pinabayaan mula high school hanggang college. Pinaguide niya ako, and then, lalo na sa family ko, tinutulungan niya. Kung may sakit, nakakalapit ako sa kanya. Sana marami pa siyang matulungan na player, mga kabataan. And then matulungan niya rin yung mga Kapampangan. Sana tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung suporta niya.
Noong time na binigyan ako ng break na niyayat ako na pumunta sa Manila bilang trainer sa San Sebastian noong time na 2009. So, nandun kami bilang trainer. So, nagkampiyon kami sa NCAA na panahon nilang mga pinatubo trayo. 3 years kami nandun. So, after nun, bumalik kami sa Pampanga 2013 na binigyan pa rin ako ng chance na hawakan yung mga kabataan dito sa Pampanga dahil gusto niya tulungan lahat ng mga kabataan lalo na sa paglalaro ng basketball. So, isa pa, minsan malaking inulong din sa akin yan sa buhay ko. Pag lumalapit ako sa kanya, palagi akong binibigyan, lalo na sa financial, lahat. Malaking tulong ang binigay sa akin. Nagpapasalamat ako sa kanya dahil sa ginagawa niya sa mga kabataan dito sa Pampanga. Talagang malaking tulong. Sana huwag siyang magsawa na tulungan yung mga kabataan na dito sa Pampanga para maiangat ang mga buhay nila, lalo na sa pagbabasketball.
Kung hindi dahil din sa kanya, hindi ako nakapaglaro dun sa Manila. So, ang unang-unang kong pinapasalamatan doon, yung tinulungan ako ni Gob na alalayan niya ako na makapaglaro sa FEU, tapos makapaglaro sa mga higher league, tapos mabigyan ng pagkakataon na maging coach sa Team Delta. Boss, Gob, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga tinutulong nyo, especially po sa mga kabataan at sa mga players na sana po marami pa po kayong matulungan. Maraming salamat, boss.
Para sa akin siguro yung nakapasok ako dito sa team niya. Kasi, syempre, alam niyo naman, mga coaches, passion lang talaga nila yung basketball, di ba? So, yung pagpasok ko dito, na pagkuha niya sa akin dito, siguro dito na-enhance lalo yung coaching career ko dito. Hi boss, sana lagi kang malakas para madami ka pong matulungan sa politics man or sa sportsman kasi malaking tulong ka talaga sa mga Kapampangan.
Si Gov Delta kasi parang yung pagmamahal niya equal eh. As a person, bilang nakilala ko siya, pag nakakausap ko siya, tinuturing niyang parang kapamilya lahat eh. Kahit staff ng SINAG Liga Asya, inaalagaan niya, tinatanong niya lagi kung kamusta tayo, kung kumain na ba tayo, may pagkain ba, mga ganyan. Lagi na tayong kinakamusta, inaalagaan niya lahat ng tao na pumupunta dito sa Pampanga. Kahit yung mga kalaban nilang team, inaalagaan niya. As a sports enthusiast, nakikita natin na mahal niya talaga ang sports and doon niya dinadaan ang pagtulong sa mga kabataan. Hindi lang naman sa larangan ng basketball niya tinutulungan eh. Kahit sa iba't ibang sports, tumutulong siya. Kita natin yung pagmamahal niya sa sports talaga at syempre yun na nga sa mga Kapampangan na nangangarap yung pagmamahal niya sa Kapampangan. Actually hindi lang sa Kapampangan eh, basta mahal mo ang sport, mahal mo ang ginagawa mo, tutulungan ka ni Gov in his own way. Susuportahan ka niya, tutulungan ka niya. Kaya saludo ako sa pagmamahal na binibigay ni Gov Delta sa kahit sino mang tao na nangangarap talaga.
Ito na mga Kapampangan, si Governor Dennis Pineda, hindi lang basta coach, pamilyang turing niya sa mga players. Kaya nga, walang nagiging rason para hindi mag-strive hard yung mga player. Kasi ginagawa na yan, since the start pa nung mayor pa siya, dito sa probinsya. Actually, nung mayor pa siya, Pampanga na rin yung training camp niya. So marami siyang natulungan kasi pangarap din niya na makilala yung mga Kapampangan sa larangan ng basketball sa buong Pilipinas. Sana huwag siyang magpa-stress. Talagang ganyan ang basketball. Tapos din ako, minsan, pagka meron bukas, hindi ka makatulog. Minsan, nasa CR ka na, inaano mo pa yung game plan. Ganun talaga yung maging coach. Pero si Gobe, ibang klase sa pagmamahal niya sa mga Kapampangan.
And now to present the special commemorative jersey, may we call on Sir Rocky Chan, the chairman of the SLA or the SINAG Liga Asya, Sir Ray Alao, the president, CEO of SINAG Liga Asya, Sir Leo Isaac, the chief of basketball operations, and Commissioner Rodney Santos, the commissioner of SINAG Lakas 40. At the center of the court, And ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, the myth and the legend, ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Governor Coach Dennis Delta Pineda.
Sa lahat po na nandito ngayon, sa magandang gabi po at papasalamat po ako sa nagbumubuo ng SINAG Liga Asya. Maraming salamat po at sa lahat po ng mga Kapampangan, players, maraming salamat po para sa tribute na to. Asahan nyo po na lahat pa rin po ng pagtulong sa mga kabataan, magtutuloy-tuloy po hanggat nandito po ako. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, and gentlemen, thank you very much, Sir Ray Alo, Sir Rocky Chan, Sir Leo Isaac, and Commissioner Roddy Santos. Maraming salamat po. And now, players and coaches, let's have the traditional handshake.
The fastest growing fiber internet got even faster. Again, dahil ang doble na, di noble pa. Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5 from 100 Mbps is now 200 Mbps. Doble ulit ang bilis, doble ulit ang sulit. If you're an existing subscriber, automatic upgrade ito. And if you want to make it permanent, just agree to our new terms and conditions. As simple as that, no new application, and it's absolutely free. New Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5. Ang dobleng sulit, new offers from Converge. Doble na, di noble pa. It's time to dominate. With its built-in high prioritization feature, yes! Charge into battle with low latency. Yes! And get into the race with low jitter. Yes! Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
Maganda ang view. May libre kang kape. Walang problema sa pagkain. May sarili kang mesa. Higit sa lahat, ang fresh mo pa. Walang MRT na kailangang habulin. Walang traffic na kailangang tisin. Kaya sige, tanggapin lang ang orders. Tanggapin lang ang bookings. Tanggapin lang ang racket. Kaya yan with Converge Home Base. For plans as low as 1,500 pesos per month, meron ka ng internet speed up to 200 Mbps. Make it big with Converge Home Base. Sobrang bilis ba? Yan ang bilis ng FiberX. Yan ang internet.
with its built-in high prioritization feature, charge into battle with low latency. Yes! Get into the race with low jitter. Yes! Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX. The fastest growing fiber internet got even faster. Again, dahil ang doble na, di noble pa. Converge FiberX Plan 1.5 from 100 Mbps is now 200 Mbps. Doble ulit ang bilis, doble ulit ang sulit. If you're an existing subscriber, automatic upgrade ito. And if you want to make it permanent, just agree to our new terms and conditions. As simple as that, no new application, and it's absolutely free. New Converge FiberX Plan 1.5. Ang dobleng sulit, new offers from Converge. Doble na, di no.
Good up fake by Lumba. To the line. Foul on Hans Querido. Off the mark. Offensive rebound and the putback. Takes it out. That is a wide open. Final dito. Sunny has money from the elbow. Yes, he's just. Oh! Kapatid ni Boss Arnel Fuentes. Happy birthday po. Galing kay Kuya Arnel Fuentes. Oh, no easy baskets as Yuri with the reverse. Easy bucket. Oh! Another great finish! For sure, Bugis Wonder, Pampanga na ginagawa. So Roldan, JC will shoot a three. Nothing! What the net? Sunny, again, Manalo is fully booked it up in. Wow, good for Sakulan. Gambao, heat check. So, Simbulan with a rebound. Blocked by a steal. Gambao. Fourth. Pang-apat na 3-point make na yan. JC, one of the deadly shooters. Sinag Liga Asya. You don't leave JC Pitalbero wide open. The Tasmanian Devil, ladies and gentlemen.
SLA fans, welcome to a historic moment in the world of basketball. We start until 11 and we are down to the last two teams competing for the crown of the first ever SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup, presented to you by Converge FiberX. Experience better with Converge. Yan ang internet. We started here and we will end it here. We are live inside the amazing BREN GUIAO Convention Center in the beautiful city of San Fernando, Pampanga, the Christmas capital of the Philippines. SLA fans, it's been an incredible journey for both teams. The undefeated Pampanga Delta all throughout the season, seated at the #1 seed because of the dominance of Sonny Esteel, an MVP candidate, will be matching up against the team of head coach Brit Reroma as they are in their 10-game winning streak from the eliminations up until today. Who will win the title as we see our game at hand? It's an epic battle between the undefeated Pampanga Delta and the relentless NBS Slashers. Good evening, SLA fans. Kami ang makakasama nyo ngayon sa ating championship game. Rowie Sacote and our co-anchor / analyst, the basketball aficionado himself, Enzo Galarosa. Enzo, magandang gabi sa'yo.
Magandang gabi sa'yo, Rowie. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Coach Pancho. Very exciting tong one game, knockout game, winner-take-all game natin in the finals. And as you said nga, we started here, and what a better way to end it here inside the BREN Convention Center.
Yes, and napakilala na kaagad ni Enzo, syempre yung analyst rin natin na si Coach Pancho Alfonso, who will be giving in-depth analysis dito sa game natin. Coach Pancho, magandang gabi rin sa'yo.
Magandang gabi sa'yo, Enzo, at magandang gabi sa'yo, Rowie, at magandang gabi sa ating mga Sinag fans from Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, at all over the world.
And syempre makakasama rin natin ang our 4th and 5th panel member natin na si Maris Victorio, who will also reporting for the NBS Slashers, and si Sarah Turchman naman for Pampanga Delta. And syempre masusubaybayan nyo lang lahat yan by following our social media on Facebook and Instagram, SINAG Liga Asya, pati na rin ang ating TikTok and YouTube, SINAG Liga TV, pati na rin live tayo sa blasttv.ph and Top Sports. Pero before we proceed, ano na nga ba ang naging playoff pictures natin dito sa Born 2001 SINAG Cup natin?
Yes, as we take a look at the playoff pictures, from 11 teams, we are now just down to 2 teams. Pampanga Delta will battle it out with the NBS Slashers in this first ever SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup.
That's why, Enzo, ang ating game story for today, the final showdown.
Yes, the final showdown dahil nga winner take all finals to. Tapon mo na lahat ng stats, tapon mo na lahat ng records. All that matters is this game and who will come out with the first ever SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Championship crown.
Yes, so yung 2 teams na nakita nyo sa screen, Pampanga Delta and NBS Slashers. Let's look at the road to the finals dito ng NBS Slashers. Will their winning run continue?
Yes, and actually here's the road to the finals. And look at that. They finished as the number 2 seed with an 8-2 record.
Wow.
They started out flat, losing the first 2 games, but ended up with an 8-game winning streak. That's why they ended up at the number 2 spot. And look at that. Come to the semifinals, they won over the Parañaque Pelicans in a dominating fashion with an 11-point winning margin.
And syempre, we have a pre-game report from Maris Victorio for NBS Slashers. So Maris, take it away.
Yes, for NBS Slashers, as a game prep daw for this game, nag-training daw sila kagabi at susunod sa game plan ni Coach Britt Raroma. That includes executing a good defense against their opponent. Now, coming from their heated win sa previous game nila ay masayang-masaya daw sila dahil umabot sila dito sa finals. At ayon kay Marvin Raimundo for NBS, hindi pa tapos ang laban dahil in this game, they will show their best version of themselves. Hindi bestest version of themselves to get the trophy that they have been eyeing for. At ang huling advice sa kanila ni Head Coach Britt Raroma ay huwag kalimutan mag-enjoy. Kaya naman, more updates coming up. Kaya naman, Elvira Eiseniers on the sidelines reporting for NBS Slashers. Mga panel, pakitaan nga natin ang mga kasinag ng isang TikTok dance bago mag-end ang ating Born 2001 Cup.
Gusto niya tayo ng TikTok dance. Buti nakapaghanda tayo, guys. So 1, 2, 3, go! So yun nga, guys. Syempre, meron rin tayong update rin sa Delta.
Pasayaw natin siya.
Napasayaw rin si Coach Pancho.
Pasayaw natin siya.
Buti, first ever yun, ha? Pero eto, let's lead in naman dito sa road to the finals ng Pampanga Delta. They are 10-0 during the eliminations round, Enzo.
Yes, and also 2-0 sa 12-game winning streak na itong Pampanga Delta. Can they complete the sweep of the tournament? Yun nga, sabi mo nga, perfect record.
Wow.
10-0. Tinalo din nilang LDG San Pedro in the quarterfinals and capped it off with a victory against kapwa Kapampangan team, Aluwid 1 Kapampangan, 84-75 to get here into the finals. Can they complete the sweep in this championship game?
And syempre, may pre-game report rin tayo on the sideline for Pampanga Delta, care of our courtside reporter, Sarah Turjuman. Sarah, take it away.
From Pampanga Delta, Coach Pedic, nasabi niya focus lang on their defense and yung mga lapses nila from their previous game dapat i-correct in tonight's game. Enjoy the game at sumunod sa kanilang game plan. While on Sunny Esteel, nag-adjust sila from their previous game at mas hihigpitan nila ang depensa in tonight's game. Ibuwas ang lahat and give their 101 best percent para maipanalo nila ang laro ngayong gabi. Kaya abangan nyo ang aking mga upcoming quarter reports later. Back to you, Enzo, Rowie, and Coach Pancho.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for that update against for Pampanga Delta. And syempre, let's look at the season averages naman between two teams, Coach Pancho.
Yes, as we can see, at the tail of the tape between those two teams, that's why it's very fitting that the top two teams will battle it out dati sa mga finals. Based on those numbers, they are the best and the second best in the league. based on those numbers that you are seeing right now.
So yun nga, SLA fans, coming up, get ready to witness history as the undefeated Pampanga Delta will be matching up against the NBS Slashers in the first ever championship game of SINAG Liga Asya for 2001 SINAG Cup. And let's now turn it over to our arena announcer, Ram Valley, for our Converge 5X starters of the game.
Bayaw Pabengi, kay Kayungan, Kabalan, SINAG fans, good evening once again. SLA fans, we're coming to you live from BREN GUIAO Convention Center, San Fernando City, Pampanga. This is the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup Finals. Who will emerge victorious? The time is on. We're also live at our YouTube channel, SINAG Liga Asya TV, SINAG Liga Asya FB page, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the protagonists. First, for your NBS Slashers. Point guard number 9 from Tawi-Tawi, Big Sahali. Shooting guard number 27, also from Tawi-Tawi, Zuzahali. Small forward number 11 from Quezon City, JC Pitalbero. Power forward number 7 from Cavite, JR Ilustrizimo. And center number 6 from Laguna, Mark Banatikla. NBS Slashers is led by Coach Brit Roma, assistant coaches Vico Roldan, Arvin Braganza, and Mark Silva. Team manager, Mr. Michael Marigo. Your NBS Slashers. And now make way for the starters of your Pampanga Delta. At guard number 12 from Cavite, Jam Guarino. Also at guard number 17 from Santa Cruz, Lubao, CJ Delpino. At center number 31 from Pampanga, Jeff C. At forward number 99 from Pampanga, Jam Campao. And forward number 34 from Taytay Rizal, Sianes Estil. Ladies and gentlemen, Pampanga Delta is led by Coach Predic Dimatulak. Assistant coaches Jay Shera, Totoy Marquez, Pabet Duyag, Camille Aizal Santos, George Palde, Milo Bonifacio, Mark Henson, and Billy Banzil. Team manager and team consultant, Mr. Alan Trinidad. Team owner, Governor Dennis Delta Pineda. Your Pampanga Delta. Game officials for this game, Crew Chief Anthony Roque. First umpire, Michael Galutera. Second umpire, Dennis Escaros.
This is our Converge 5X starters of the ball game for Pampanga Delta. Our guard, they will be starting with CJ Delfino, Guirino, and for center, it's going to be Jeffrey C. And at forward, Sonny Estil and Giam Kimbao. And for NBS Slashers at guard, it's going to be the brothers of Mig Sahali and Zu Sahali. At center, MJ Banatikla. Forward, JC Pitalvero and JR Ilustrisimo. Again, SLA fans, this is our championship game of the inaugural season of the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. Kami ang inyong makakasama, Rowy Sacote, Enzo Galarosa, Coach Pancho Alfonso, and on the sideline, Maris Victorio and Sara Surgeman. Grabe, what a jam-packed crowd that we have right now, Enzo and Coach Pancho.
Yes, and ito si Coach Brit Roma. Again, same starting 5 ever since. Ito talaga yung panimula niya dito.
Yes, and a surprise for Pampanga Delta, Jeremy Guarino starting his first ever game dito for Pampanga Delta after 2 games na coming off the bench siya. Pero sayang yun for Delfino.
Yes, a missed layup there by CJ Delfino. And here comes NBS Slashers again. Both teams, Pampanga Delta are 10-0 during the eliminations. I-total na natin, 12-0 sila. Well, ito namang NBS Slashers, they are 10-2 naman in terms of standing, as that's the first bucket of our championship game dito for MJ Banatigla.
Yeah, so they finished the elimination with 10-2, but with an 8-game winning streak after losing the first 2 games.
Yes, so grabe yung ginawa dito nila head coach Britt Rerom all throughout the season, ha? As a miss there for Pampanga Delta.
One and done ang Pampanga Delta in both of their first 2 possessions dito. Walang kumuha ng offensive rebound.
Look at those extra pass given by Migs Sahal. He could have taken that 3-point shot, but he acknowledged that J.R. Ilustrisimo has the high percentage shot. Ang ganda ng pagka-position sa ilalim nun.
Yes, J.R. Ilustrisimo, one of the key players of head coach Britt Rerom. And look at that dance move, series of moves there by CJ Delfino, but passes it to Kiambao. Kiambao pulls up. Airballs the shot, too strong that one, mixed with the ball.
Good defense right there by NBS. Nahirapan itong Pampanga Delta dahil nga one and done eh. After one pass, wala nang option ibang mapapasan itong Pampanga Delta.
Yes, but that time bumawi naman yung Pampanga sa defense. Speaking of defense, that's why Migs Sahali, a forced shot for him. That was a bad shot.
Yes, so airball on the other, airball rin sa kabila kaagad. So nagpalitan na ng airballs yung dalawang kupunan kasi the pressure is on for Pampanga Delta rin. Same with NBS Dashers. They are playing, for NBS Dashers, they are playing inside the BREN Convention Center, home of the Pampanga Delta. And meanwhile, Pampanga Delta man, the pressure is on them kasi they want to keep their undefeated record all throughout this tournament.
Yes, and at the same time dito rin para sa NBS, ayaw nilang madamay yung crowd dito. Keep the crowd literally dead. Tahimik, dead silent dapat yung crowd dito. And a good start for them, 4-0. Pero alam natin, pag pumutok itong Pampanga Delta crowd, itong BREN GUIAO, gaganahan bitaw ng Pampanga
and
Delta.
that's what NBS Slashers are doing right now so far. That's why they're having a good start. So NBS Slashers, of course, ayaw nilang ma-involve because they know the consequences. Once umingay ito, momentum will swing to the other team.
Yes, and there was a foul away from the ball. That's going to be a foul on J.R. Ilustrisimo. Nagkakaroon ng pisikalan sa loob sila J.R. Ilustrisimo. And look at that steal by J.R.
That miscommunication there by Kiambao and steal.
And JC Fitalvero misses that 3-point shot. Our top 5 in terms of 3-point percentage. League leaders in terms of 3-point percentage sa ating eliminations round.
Oh! And one play there for CJ Delfino. Engka, sabi ni CJ Delfino, one of the best isolation scores sa SINAG Liga Asya. Took the 18-year-old Zusahali to school there. Binangga, drew a foul, putting it up in and off the glass.
Yes, defensive miscue for NBS Slashers. They gave a lot of space for CJ Delfino to penetrate. And yun yung strength ni CJ Delfino. And knowing CJ Delfino, alam niya, kayang-kaya niya si Zusahali.
And converts the 3-point play, CJ Delfino, one of the fastest point guards here sa SINAG Liga Asya.
And most athletic.
Yes, actually. And ang katapat niya is si Migs Sahali. Or ang binabantayan ngayon si J.R. Ilustrisimo. Speaking of JR, good move there by CJ Delfino.
May buwelo siya.
Oh, CJ almost went in. But ball misses. Ball goes to NBS Slashers.
Yes, look at how the game is played right now. Talagang kitang-kita natin na both teams actually did their assignment, did their adjustments, and naman hindi ganun ka-explosive ang start. Lots of missed shots, lots of turnovers, lots of forced shots.
Yes. One thing that I'm noticing, Coach Pancho, for Pampanga Delta and also Rowie, wala yung Sunny Steele. It's been 4 minutes na, wala pang rebound. There's no single rebound or even a ball touch for Sunny Steele dito sa ating laro.
Yes. And yun yung nangyari din sa laro nila against sa Luwid Juan Kapampangan. Sunny Steele was actually limited yung ball touches niya, kaya nagkaroon ng slow start ang Pampanga Delta ng semifinals.
Yes. As there was a turnover there committed by NBS Slashers. J.R. Ilustrisimo should have pulled up that shot na, pero too unselfish that time. That's why they got that turnover.
Yes. And ako I expect Rowie and Enzo na both teams, will struggle because it's a different pressure. Finals na to, and kita naman natin sa takbo ng laro ngayon until that basket.
Grabe, Jeffrey C. Coach Pancho. That might be the first time, Rowie and Coach Pancho, first time nakita ko nag-create si Jeffrey C. na sarili niyang tira, di ba?
It just shows na iba na kasi nga. Kakabanggit na ni Coach Pancho, ibang-iba kasi ang final. So nakikita natin yung mga players ngayon nag-a-adjust talaga. Playing different type of ball game dito.
Yes, and look at that defense by J.R. Ilustrisimo forcing a turnover from Sunny Steele. So hindi pa naupo ni Sunny Steele yung kanyang rhythm.
Pader na pader yung ginawa niya. But Sunny Estil, he needs to take over. There's his first rebound.
And here comes a wide open, but great defense by Zoo, but better offense there for Jeremy Garino.
Yes, there's nothing that Zoo Sahali can do against Jeremy Guarino, who actually a big man with a sweet shooting touch, but knows how to take it strong to the hoop.
What a pickup for Pampanga Delta. What an acquisition. Ito si Jeremy Guarino for them. In the two games he played, Coach Pancho and Rovia, he has averaged 20 points per game sa dalawang laro nilaro niya sa Delta.
Wow.
Yes.
Yung 2 games na binabanggit mo, tinatawag siyang super sub ngayon.
Yes.
Oo.
Which is meron din ng NBS Slashers ng super sub, Rowie, di ba?
Yes, mamaya makikita natin. Ito, pumasok na yung sinasabi mong super sub, Coach Pancho, na si MJ Raymundo. Ito, MJ Raymundo matchup against the also MVP contender natin na si Sunny Estil. And look at that defense.
Good block by Sunny.
Here comes CJ. Nice read there by Gerald Estricimo, but ball stays with Pampanga Delta. Wide open 3-point shot here, but a miss. Gets their own board and cleans that one in for Jeremy C.
Grabe, what a rebound for Jeffrey C right there. Normally si Sunny Estil lang ganyan yung laro but Jeffrey C, alam niya, nakatutok ang depensa ng NBS kay Sunny. Siya dapat ang mag-pick up na slack ni Sunny Estil in this game.
Yes, and that is why Coach Brent Roma inserted itong si MJ Raymundo, because after scoring the first 4 points, Pampanga Delta scored the next 9 points. So it's 9-0 run.
Muntik pa 12.
Oo, pumasok yun, no?
And here comes Pampanga Delta. 9 seconds on the shot clock. CJ fakes, guarded by MJ. Passes it inside. Post up by Jeffrey C. Jeffrey C muscling his way in. Great defense by NBS. Has to put it up. No good that time. Offensive rebound by CJ with the Euro step.
Look at that move.
Welcome to the Tasmanian Devil Show.
Oh my goodness. First quarter pa lang. The crowd is already on their feet. What a move by CJ Delfino. 1-2 step. 2 defenders trying to contest that shot. No problem at all, says CJ Delfino. And we have a timeout break. Our score 11-4 with 4 minutes and 27 seconds remaining here in the first quarter.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Welcome back, SLA fans, and we are still live here inside the BREN GUIAO Convention Center. Kita-kita natin, Coach Pacho and Enzo, napakarami ng mga nanonood ngayon natin dito ng mga kabalin na SLA fans natin.
Yes, and mas marami ding nanonood sa Blast TV and Top Sports. And also, very soon, mapapanood na rin na SINAG Liga Asya sa Aliw TV, no, Coach Pacho?
Grabe.
Aliw TV. And
shout out Ernest Teo Hernandez.
Hernandez, thank you so much, and shout out to you, brother. And also, itong NBS Slashers was held scoreless after scoring the first 4 points. And what a way to cap that 11-0 run by that, wow, magnificent layup by CJ Delfino.
Grabe yung highlight play na yun. Napatayo yung mga crowd doon, kaya napa-timeout si Head Coach Britre Roma. So let's see kung anong adjustments ang ginagawa. Pero however, there was a turnover committed by NBS Slashers. A nice cleanup there.
Giam Kiambao, good job. That's what we always talk about. Assume every shot is a miss. Trail job, great trail job galing dito kay GM Kiambao. Kahit alam natin, normally sure 2 points na yun kay Jeremy Guarino.
Yes, and MJ Raymundo needs to perform here because sa kanya yung pressure dito. And look at that.
As JR Ilustrisimo tried to muscle his way in and draws a foul. Actually, MJ Raymundo was kind of open na rin yun kanina to take that shot. Pero pinasa niya pa kay Jerry Ilustrisimo as we take a look at that replay right here. A steal by Jeremy Guarino but misses the shot. But no problems as Giam Kimbao turning garbage into gold as we can see our grab of the quarter hatid sa inyo ng Sunsport Philippines, the official basketball of SINAG Liga Asya.
Yes, with this 5 on the floor ng NBS Slashers, MJ Raymundo and JR Ilustrisimo will probably take a lot of cudgels dito, especially sa scoring. And then the other players like Ferrer and the big men will need to, box out and, out-position itong mga big men ng Pampanga Delta, Enzo.
And eto, let's turn over muna to our courtside reporter, Maris Victorio, for her report for NBS Slashers. Maris?
Yes, panels, you are hearing Chika with Riz. Now, kanina sa dugout ng NBS Slashers, nagtatawanan ang buong team dahil sa mga words of wisdom ni Head Coach Brit Reroma. Kitang-kita sa kanila na motivated talaga sila maglaro. Sabi ni Head Coach Brit, ang bola daw ay parang buhay lang yan, paghihirapan mong kunin, kaya di mo pwedeng ibigay basta-basta. Parang sa buhay daw, pag daw may gusto gagawin ang lahat para makuha ito. Kaya naman, papahalagahan daw nila ang bola for this game. Any thoughts, panel?
Grabe naman si DJ Riz doon. May nickname siya bigla.
Ang buhay, tama naman, ang buhay parang bola. Ball is life.
Yes. Siyempre, kailangan nila paglabanan yun. This is the championship. Siyempre, Sunsport Philippines yung bola natin.
Yes.
Coach Pancho.
But still, Sun is still struggling dito. And that's the matchup actually in-expect ko. Illustrissimo and ito si Estil.
Yes, and this time for MJ Raimundo, he's too unselfish this game compared to his previous games. As there's a breakaway layup there for Jeremy Guarino again.
Yes, itong NBS Slashers throwing in, so they've been giving up a lot of rebounds and resulting to a lot of transition points.
Oo, para dito kay Guarino, he is a spark plug. Kagaya nga na sinabi ni Coach Pancho, sila ni MJ Raimundo ang tinatawag nga nating super subs, di ba Coach Pancho? But Guarino starting today, and tingnan mo, ganda nung leak out niya in that power play of the quarter, Rowie.
Hatid sa inyo ng Converge Fiber X. Converge Fiber X, doble na, dinoble pa. Experience better with Converge.
Yes, grabe yung play niyo, no? Jeremy Guarina outrunning the guards of the NBS Slashers.
A big guy who can run down the floor, no?
Oh,
nice steal by MJ. MJ, still quiet here in this ball game.
Yes,
Matthew Calilong asking for a screen. Uses that Baruelo screen. Baruelo pulls up, rattles in, finds the bottom of the net that time for NBS Slashers.
Yes, they need to hit a lot of outside shots, especially ang lalaki ng lineup na ine-employ dito ni Coach Pedig de Matulak, only CJ Delfino sa small guy right here. Kaya medyo nahihirapang mag-penetrate tong NBS Slashers. So NBS Slashers need to do is to hit those mid-range jumpers, needs to connect with those outside shots.
And speaking of outside shots, munti ka na malibre si... Another athletic play but too short on that layup for CJ Delfino.
Grabe, Jeff. This is a different Jeffrey C. I'm looking at the jersey. Kanina, sino ba yung 34? Sino ba yung 31? Kasi kung ano yung ginagawa ni Sunny Steele the entire elimination round, quarterfinals, and even the semifinals, yun yung binibigay ni Jeffrey C ngayon, ha? Stepping up when they need him the most, itong si Jeffrey C.
Very assertive ngayon si Jeffrey C, which is hindi natin nakita yon nung eliminations, even ng quarterfinals. Support group si Jeffrey C. Yes. Bruce Brothers nga kung tawagin, di ba?
Yes.
And ito, speaking of Pampanga Delta, meron tayong report from the sideline with our courtside reporter, Sarah Turgeman for Pampanga Delta.
Yes, from Pampanga Delta, Gov Delta Pineda during the first quarter huddle, hindi pwedeng maging kampante at kaya ang game plan nila is offensive rebound and backs out upang hindi makuha ng kalaban ng bola at bigyan gigil ang laro in tonight's game. Back to you, Enzo, Rowie, and Coach Pancho.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for that report for Pampanga Delta. And that's why they are now up by 9 points dito sa ating finals game, ha?
Pero tingnan mo yung adjustment. As Coach Pancho said, di ba? Tangkad na lineup ng Pampanga Delta with Jeffrey C. and Sunny Steele at the front court. Tinangkaran pa nila lalo with the insertion of Joshua Miklat, returning Joshua Miklat, and itong si Charles Dural.
That's right. And also, syempre, binigyan pahinga muna si CJ Delfino here for Pampanga Delta.
Si Enrico Bugarin, Coach Pancho.
A well-deserved rest for CJ.
And look at that. That's why nahihirapan even si MJ Raimundo sa laki ng lineup ng Pampanga Delta. Yung interior defense nila talagang forcing a lot of missed shots for NBS Slashers.
It just shows na they did their assignment, stopping one of the key players ng NBS Slashers, and that's why it's working for them. That's why they're up right now.
Yes, at Enzo, may nagbabalik na player from Pampanga Delta.
Joshua Miklat, no? Coming up. Finally, good thing na he's healed up in time kasi nga nagkaroon siya ng pneumonia before, last week daw.
And that's good. It's a good sign for Pampanga Delta that he is back right now sa pinaka-importanting game ng SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. Zusa Hali draws a foul.
Sayang yung effort na yun ni Enrico Bugarin to tap that ball away.
It's actually Matt Calilong yun, yung nag-drive kanina.
And that's going to be a foul on Joshua Miklat, his first personal foul. 14 foul already as we take a look at this right now.
Yes. Of course, the beloved governor, the team owner, Pampanga Delta, Coach Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, their team manager, Coach Alan Trinidad, and a special guest, a legend coach himself.
International coach.
Oh.
Wow. Coach Raiko.
Is in the building inside the BREN GUIAO Convention Center. So, grabe, star-studded na yung mga panels. Star-studded rin yung mga nanonood ngayon dito sa BREN GUIAO.
Star-studded din ang courtside.
Alam mo, dapat ako nagsasabi niyan, star-studded yung panel. Lalong-lalo na kayong dalawa. Ang dami ng exposure nyo kanina sa pregame, ha?
I do not understand bakit ang dami kong...
Sana pagka nagkasalubong tayo, papatiin nyo pa rin ako, ha?
Magkatabi tayo ngayon, huwag mag-alala.
Ang orasan mo, Coach Pancho, si Enzo, siya yung maraming exposure kanina, no?
Kainis.
Oh, rattles in and out for Matthew Kalilong. But MJ with the board. And nice one-handed shot there for Cyrus Ferrer.
Yeah, Cyrus Ferrer is the one who needs to step up. Especially hindi pa nakukuha ni MJ Raimundo yung kanyang offensive dream. But what I like most about MJ Raimundo is kahit malas siya sa opensa, bumabawi siya sa depensa.
That looked like Kevin Santos na Coach Pancho and Rowie.
A glimpse, no? Reminiscent of Kevin Santos yun.
Yung Charles Dural.
Oh! Not in my house, says Sonny Estil, the number 6 overall league leader in terms of block, averaging 3.33 blocks per game. What a great shot first right there, and what a great defensive stop by Sonny Cash Money Estil.
And that's why he is one of the top players dito sa SINAG Liga Asya. Hindi lang naman sa points, but also in rebounds and especially his defense. He is a true two-way player. Itong si Mr. Cash Money.
Right, averaging almost 2 blocks per ball game.
And ito, ball stays with NBS Slashers with 10 seconds on the shot clock.
And this is funny, both the two MVP candidates natin, Raimundo and Estila, having not the best of starts dito sa finals game natin.
Yes, and they actually talagang ina-expect nila because markmen na sila dito, but somehow they still find ways to contribute to their team.
Yes.
A turnover committed there. Unforced turnover for NBS Slashers. I don't know. As you can see, their head coach, Britre Roma, not happy with that last play. That was an easy pass. I don't know what happened there.
And imagine, throwing the ball na hindi gumalaw yung oras.
Oo. So magiging last shot pa to ng Pampanga Delta with 20.7. And shot clock off pa to.
Yes, lost opportunity yon para sa kanila.
So let's see, 17 seconds remaining here in the first quarter as Miklat passes it inside. Gives it back. Looking. Still have the time here for JR Bugarin.
Watch out for Steven Angeles in the corner.
JR, kakasabi mo lang Enzo. And Angeles finds the bottom of the net from downtown. That shot will count. Almost went in for MJ Raimundo.
I saw that Steven Angeles on the weak side, lurking to the corner. Great recognition by JR Bugarin. And great finish for this quarter para dito sa Pampanga Delta, Rowie.
Dominating all throughout the first quarter here. That's why they are up by 12 points. CJ Delfino, ito rin si Jeremy Guarin. Sunny is still silent in this game, but stepping up inside naman is Jeffrey C in place of the production ni Sunny still. So what a great game dito for Pampanga Delta.
Yes, and look at the Pampanga Delta. After getting their first 2 points of the ball game, you know, they never look back. They even trailed the NBS Slashers with 12 points heading into the second quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Our score 22-10, 12-point lead in favor of Pampanga Delta.
Stars will align this October on SINAG Liga Asya. Save the date.
J Project Clothing Shop has been
Welcome
a
back, SLA fans, to the 2023 SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Championship Game. And ito yung keys to win ng NBS Slashers, Coach Pancho.
Yes, look at the first one. Outbox the bigs of Pampanga, especially Sunny Estil, because Sunny Estil is the leading rebounder in this tournament. And then, of course, lessen the turnovers. And then, number 3, of course, limit CJ Delfino's ball touches. So, later on, babalikan natin yan. Titignan natin kung ano yung nag-materialize.
Yes, yun nga, nabanggit mo. Sunny still is the #1 overall in terms of rebounds dito. Averaging 13.18 rebounds per game. Ang kasunod niya is the NBS Slashers at sitting at the #4 seed na si MJ Raimundo, averaging 9.6. So, good matchup yun between NBS and Pampanga Delta.
Okay, but papahype ko na. After ng first quarter, medyo hindi nila nagawa yung keys to winning na yon.
Especially number 2, yung less than turnovers ng Coach Pacha. But good move right there by Joshua Miklat, who we are expecting, all three of us are expecting a big bounce back game. Especially Joshua Miklat has not had that, you know, best of tournaments dito sa SINAG Liga Asya, di ba? We were expecting big things from him. Didn't have the best of tournaments, pero maybe mapawi niya dito sa finals.
And also, I like to applaud the defense of Pampanga Delta because they are limiting this JC Fetalbero. JC Fetalbero is one of the snipers ni Coach Brit Roma, but this time hindi rin siya makapuntos.
As we take a look at that last play there by Josh Miklat with that powerful move from the paint, increasing the lead to 14 points right now in favor of Pampanga Delta.
Good job by the pride of Minalin, Pampanga right there.
And good defense there by Matthew Calilong. Bugarin passes it from the left wing. Pulls up a 3. Saving that one in again for Steven Angeles.
Wow. Grabe, what a shot there. Step back 3 by Steven Angeles. Kanina, si Dural with shades of... good steal by Bugarin.
And passes it to Steven Angeles again, but draws a foul. And he'll go to the line to shoot 2 shots.
There's no way MJ Raimundo can stop that shot because ando na yung momentum. He's one step ahead of him. That's why nag-commit lang siya ng foul doon.
Make them earn from the free throw line as we take a look at the shot of the quarter. Hatid sa inyo ng Finn Cotton, the official sneaker of SINAG Liga Asya. Finn Cotton moves with you.
And then as I said kanina, yung Charles Dural, sabi natin, shades of Kevin Santos doon. That step back 3 ni Steven Angeles, shades of his best friend Justin Bautista.
That's right. So grabe to si Gob Delta ha. Makahanap ng kapalit, talagang pinaparehas. Talagang literal na pinaparehas doon sa mga nawala niyang players.
Parang walang nabago lang.
Of course, siyempre, we said shades of Justin Bautista, di ba? Steven Angeles, Justin Bautista is known as Mr. Big Moment. This is a big moment and maybe Steven Angeles can step up and show the Kapampangan that who is the pride of San Simon, di ba, dito sa ating laro.
Get that out of here, says Charles Dural.
Yan, kakasabi mo ng shades of Kevin Santos.
Diba?
Saktong-sakto.
Grabe.
What a block by Charles Dural that time. Return to center. We thought that was an easy bucket, but no. Says Charles Dural, resulting to our block of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng SCD Skincare. Perfect care for your skin.
Yeah, sending a message that not in our house.
Grabe. I mean, you replace a 6'6" Kevin Santos with a 6'6" Charles Dural, di ba? The effectiveness is still there. And kita mo, 19 years old pa lang itong bata na to. You can see na hinug pa yung prospect na to nitong Charles Dural, di ba?
Same length, same height, and same, you know, intimidating factor.
Parang yung aggressiveness na lang sa pagdakdak yung ulang kay Charles Dural, di ba?
Isang talon lang kasi pag si Kevin Santos. Vertical lang talaga, madadakdak yan eh. As here comes JC Fetalbero, sinks in
Finally.
the 3-point shot.
Finally, the pistolero of NBS Slashers, JC Fetalbero, hitting his first connection from the 3-point range.
And look at that, pagka isang 3-point make pala dito ni Fetalbero, timeout agad sila Coach Pedic di matulak. Look at this Coach Pacho, no white shirt near him.
Yes, right. So that was a good timeout for Pampanga Delta. So a stroke of a genius, Coach Pedic de Matulak is. This is the rare na magkakaroon lang ng momentum itong NBS Slashers. Pinutol pa ng Pampanga Delta.
Ayaw niya magka-momentum kagad. And again, they left JC Fetalbero wide open that time for that 3-point shot. Again, JC Fetalbero overall the #5 in terms of 3-point percentage. And eto naman ang keys to win ng Pampanga Delta, Enzo.
Yes, and ang keys to winning naman Pampanga Delta is first, improve their transition defense, contain MJ Raimundo, and control the boards. And which is yun yung ginagawa nila ngayon. And in fact, sa transition offense, sila pa yung mas nakakarami and they're preventing a lot of easy shots dito for the NBS Slashers.
And especially yung #2, contain MJ Raimundo. MJ Raimundo has yet to have a field goal. Yung first 2 points na dito came from the free throw line. Wala pa siyang field goal dito. He is the heart and soul, literal heart and soul ng NBS Slashers, and they have contained him dito in the 8 minute and 18 mark ng first half natin. But one thing also, kanina nakita natin keys to winning ng NBS Slashers. We saw, nakalagay doon, get the rebounds, di ba, Coach Pancho, and then contain Sunny Steele sa rebounding department. They have done that. NBS has done that. Pero, andun yung Jeffrey C. Parang, that just goes to show how deep this Pampanga Delta is, no, Coach Pancho and Rowie.
And syempre, binanggit din doon yung kay CJ Delpino, yung limit of ball touches. But it was CJ Delpino who started that rally ng first quarter.
It just shows here sa Pampanga Delta, anyone can step up pag tinawag sila ni Head Coach Pedicti Matulak. That's how deep the lineup meron tong Pampanga Delta. Again, no Junel Policarpio, no Kevin Santos. Marami pang nawawala sa kanila, Enzo. But as you can see, they're up by 14 against the number 2 seed NBS Slashers.
Pinapakita lang nila yung kanilang dominance dito.
And will that count? Our officials called a blocking foul on CJ Delpino. His first personal foul here in this ball game. So second team foul for Pampanga Delta.
Yes, if I were the NBS Slashers, I would love to have the ball dito kay MJ Raimundo. Mas gugustuhin kong si CJ Delpino yung bumabantay. I want CJ Delpino to play defense.
Totoo, papagurin mo yung energy guy. Literally the life of Pampanga Delta, not just the crowd, but in their entire team, no, Coach Pancho?
Yes.
And here comes Pampanga Delta. Sunny Steele guarded by Yuri. Passes it to Miklat. Passes it to CJ. CJ uses that steal screen. CJ with the floater. Almost went in, but they'll go to the line to shoot 2 shots. And nakita ko after ng foul, napatak mo agad si Coach Pedicti Matulak to draw up a play.
Well, have you seen that shot from Delpino, Coach Pancho? I have. Sa dami niyang crazy shots, I have not seen him do a 1-foot, one-handed runner dito.
At ang layo nun.
Kaya nga a lot of crazy things this kid does, di ba? CJ Delpino, the Tasmanian Devil. But, of course, ang dami nating sponsors. But, ito, something big for Sinag Liga Asya. Shout out to Mr. Lito Jose of G-Tour Auto. Napakaganda ng mga sasakyan na yan, lalo na sa personal. Kaya, abagan nyo, mga kasinag, ang G-Tour Auto dito sa Sinag Liga.
Yes, actually naririnig ko na yan. Jetour, napakaganda mga sasakyan yan. Si Sir Lito Jose of Jetour Auto, thank you so much and we're so excited. Sinag Liga Asya is so excited to have you.
Napakaganda, di ba? Kita nyo ba yung Jetour dashing? Dashing talaga eh.
Oh!
JC Petalvero
Second connection, Rowie, from the three-point range. And Enzo, El Pistolero, JC Petalvero.
Yes, magka-rhyme pa, Coach Pancho. Para pinapakita mo yung rap skills mo dito sa championship
Kasi kanina, nakitaan ako ng onting dance skills eh. Dahil sa inyo.
Show that direct.
Huwag naman sana i-replay ulit ni Derek katulad ginawa niyo eliminations.
Please do not. But good find right there by Joshua Miklat underneath to Sunny Steele. Sunny not having the best of games, but look at this, oh. Grabe yung kasagad ni Petalvero, Coach Pancho.
Yes, this is the spark that NBS Slashers needs. Because yun nga, MJ Raimundo, medyo nahihirapan makakuha yung offensive rhythm. Mig Sahali, hindi pa rin. Yung big men, nahihirapan, napapagod, nakikipagbakbakan sa mga Giants. And also, I'm expecting Pons Roldan, who actually played a great game off the bench, supporting MJ Raimundo. He scored 10 points off the bench itong si Pons Roldan.
The son of Coach Miko Roldan,
yes,
diba? Assistant coach of the NBS Slashers. But Sunny is still not having the best of evenings ngayon, Coach Pancho. 0 for 2. Nasa sa free throw line, Rowie and Coach Pancho.
Yes, that's misses that free throw. And here comes MJ Raimundo. I mean, we have an injured player right now. That's MJ Banatikla.
Might have gotten hit in the mouth.
And he's holding onto his mouth, like you said, Enzo. So,
is there blood? Parang dumura siya ng dugo dun ah.
Parang meron nga. So, there's gonna be a substitution as...
There is blood running down his chin.
And that's why ito, pinalitan muna siya. Binalik dito si Pudge Soliano, the biggest guy on the court right now. Not only on the court, but in this game, the tallest player, 6'8".
Grabe no. Yes. Matangkad pa kay Charles Dural na 6'6", di ba?
Pudge Soliano, and 19 years old pa lang yan. All the way from Cagayan de Oro.
Yes, CDO. Which is doon kagaling, di ba, Rowie?
Kakabalik ko nga lang doon eh. Kaya nga ako nakitim ngayon dahil grabe sa CDO and Camiguin. And shoutout pala sa mga taga-Camiguin, Bukidnon and Cagayan de Oro.
A good stop there by Pampanga Delta. Tatlong players nag-converge to that
CJ. Here comes a rebound by NBS Slashers.
So this is the hustle man of NBS Slashers. Itong si Fons Roldan na hindi takot makipagpalitan ng mukha. Same with JR Illustrissimo.
Oo, kitang-kita natin yung laki ng katawan eh. He's giving it a use. Right now, as you can see, Head Coach Peric Timatulak and Coach Governor Delta Pineda instructing CJ Delfino right now.
Oh, he needs to go back quickly kasi apat lang sila dun sa baba to defend.
MJ will inbound. MJ looking. Passes it to JC. That's a heat check. Second, that one in.
Again.
He is on fire right now for NBS Slashers.
3 conversions from the three-point area. And look at that play, coming from the baseline out of bounds. You know, running against 2 screens, Grabe. And hitting those three-point shots. This is the spark that they need. Look at this.
Libre.
Long-range sniper, lock and loaded. Then fires deep from three-point land. What a shot by JC Pitalvero.
But agad-agad naman dito sa kabila. Jeffrey C. inatake agad yung depensa na nakatalikod for NBS. He is stepping up big time, Coach Pancho, in the absence of the usual numbers of Sunny Esteel.
Yeah, so far among the players dito ng Pampanga Delta, Enzo, Jeffrey C, I'm so impressed. This is not the same Jeffrey C that we used to. And look at the three-point field goals that we have here. 2 conversions for Pampanga, but ito, NBS Slashers, 3 out of 11 and 3 coming from El Pistolero. JC Pitalvero.
Alam niyo interesting dyan? Yung 5 combined 3-point shots na yun, nanggaling na sa 2 players.
Yes.
Yung 2 ng Pampanga came by Steven Angeles. Yung 3 na NBS, as you said, galing kay El Pistolero, di ba?
Here comes Migs. Migs dribbling down the ball. Look at the ball pressure given by Pampanga Delta. Migs passes it, but draws a foul.
Tatlo agad sumasalubong, Coach Pancho and Rowie,
Kita mo yung help defense sa Pampanga Delta, no?
And not yet productive pa rin dito si MJ Raimundo.
Yes.
So, kaya wala siyang rin sa floor for head coach Brett Roma. So who will step up to help MJ here sa game na to?
Alam mo, ang alam ko, 2 tao lang yung pinag-sendan ko ng keys to winning. Wala akong natatandaan na sinend ko sa mga teams.
Kaya kilala ko sino yung 2 na yun.
Pero pares nilang ginagawa yung keys to winning ko
Totoo, pero sumabit dun si Guarino, Coach Pancho and Rowie.
Yes, and there was a foul call. 3-point attempt for JC Pitalvero. As you can see, head coach Peric Matulak and coach Governor Delta Pineda right now. And yun nga yung replay na yun, with that 3-point shot.
Yun, sabit sa dulo ng Coach Pancho.
That's why he'll go to the line to shoot 3 shots. And they're trailing by just 9 points na lang,
Yeah, so all of the plays are running dito para kay JC Pitalvero because they cannot get anything so far from MJ Raimundo. And if you have that 6'8" etong si Soliano, kahit ako titira ako na titira because I know there is someone who is the biggest player on the court right now who can get those offensive rebounds.
Yes, as you can see, head coach Brett Roma right now. And now JC Pitalvero at the line. 6 in the first. In and out on the second. Let's see if we can go 2 for 3 here. And NBS Slashers, 2 top 10 and 2 top 10 in terms of free throw percentage. Dalawa yung doon is nasa NBS Slashers. Number 3, Marvin Raimundo, and number 8, si JR Ilustrisimo. But ayun, buti naman hindi ko nabati naman dito si JC Pitalvero.
And speaking of, binanggit mo na rin, Rowie, si JR Ilustrisimo. Medyo missing link pa rin siya ngayon dito for NBS Slashers.
So they really need to step up. And what a traveling violation there. Sacrificing his body, Migs Zahali rather, to draw that turnover against Pampanga Delta.
Yes, that's how a fighter this guy, itong si Migs Zahali. Of course, this is the finals and yung kanilang tawi-tawi, faithfuls, lahat nanonood ngayon dito sa atin online. Kaya naman itong si Migs Zahali, even si Zu Zahali na may hawak ng bola, of course, is so Pampa-inspired.
And JC Pitalvero, sumablay na.
Grabe yung rebound na yun ni Sunny. Sayang lang, hindi niya nawakan. But
and sino naman yung kalaban ni Sunny? Still 6'8".
Oo, kaya nga
So let's see, again, that's a good matchup. Sunny Esteel, number 1 in terms of rebound all throughout this tournament. Ang katapat niya is a 6'8" center.
Yes, the tallest player.
Siguro kakaibang kapakaramdam ngayon ni Sunny Esteel kasi the last time he was in a finals game dito sa Pampanga, he was against Pampanga, di ba? Siguro natutuwa na siya na, okay, hindi, at least chinicheer na nila ako, di ba?
Yes,
Mga kabalin. But kita natin, thank you sa mga Kabalen fans, sa mga kasinag natin dito sa Pampanga, halos pinuno itong BREN
Yes,
no?
and also ako, speaking of Pampanga, nakikita ko si CJ Petison nasa stands.
And also si Jonathan Buwan.
Oo, na ibang kulay ng cup.
Oo, parang first time ko lang nakita si Coach Jonathan Buwan na pagsuot ng ganong kulay ng cup. As there's a timeout break. Our score 30-24 with 5 minutes and 32 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Sobrang bilis ba? Iyan ang bilis ng FiberX. Iyan ang internet.
Santos para sa Sinag Lakas 40. Game na!
Welcome back, SLA fans.
As we can see, our Sinag Lakas 40 commissioner, the legend, the slasher himself, Coach Rodney Santos, together with our president, Boss Ray Alaw, and our COO, Coach Leo Isang, and of course, ang napakagandang, walang iba kundi si Mamiel Alaw.
Yes, grabe naman ang ating mga officers. And Coach JR of Hustle Rising Suns, and his father.
Yes, and we're supporting siguro yung mga kapwa-kapampangan team nila. Just like Coach Jonathan Buwan ng Luwid 1, di ba, Coach Pancho?
And speaking of, kanina nga binanggit ko yung Luwid 1 Kapampangan, si CJ Benza at si Coach Jonathan Buwan, and then si Coach JR De La Cruz ng Hustle Rising Suns. Grabe ang suporta talaga ng mga Kabalen, no?
Yes.
Even they're out of the contention, of course, they are rooting for the Kapampangan team, itong Pampanga Delta.
Yes.
Ganun kasolid ang mga Kabalen.
Speaking of supporter, Rowin, Coach Pancho, let's just give a shout out to the mother of Justin Bautista, Ma'am Janice Bautista. Celebrated her birthday yesterday. Tita Janice, happy birthday on behalf of Sinag Liga Asya. Sabi niya nga, gusto daw niya manalo etong Pampanga Delta. Siyempre, anak niya naglalaro for Pampanga Delta before, but now playing for Letran, di ba?
Yun ang kanyang birthday wish, no? So let's see kung anong mangyayari sa game na to as Jeffrey C. misses that time. Great defense by Soliano.
That tallest player.
All hands up lang,
no?
And Migzahali passes it. Roldan with that wild layup. Great defense there by Pampanga Delta.
Wow. Once Roldan against 3 Pampanga defenders that time. But look at this guy.
Does that count? It is.
And one for CJ Delfino, the hoop and the harm. And one brilliance on display here for CJ Delfino. As we take a look at that drive of the quarter, hatid sa inyo ng Photon, the official mobility partner of Sinag Liga Asya. Kayang-kaya sa Photon.
Grabe. Against Mig Sahali, tas may help defender pa na Jong Soliano.
And Mig Sahali mas malapat sa kanya.
Totoo. And again, this is what you said, one of the keys to winning, Coach Pancho, di ba? Limit si CJ Delfino's touches. Pero that time, hindi nila na-limit si Delfino. Pero ito, open look na naman.
But missed that time for JC Pitalvero. 2 consecutive misses na for JC Pitalvero.
May challenge si CJ Delfino kasi doon.
Oo.
Passes it to Miklat. Miklat inside to Sunny. A steal with a fadeaway jumper. Taking that one in over the towering Adrian Soliano.
Look at that guy. Kanina nakipaglaban siya kay Soliano sa rebound. Ito naman tinirahan niya. No fear, no Enzo.
Cash money. Yun na lang masasabi ko. Sunny cash money talaga. Yun na yun.
JC uses that roll down.
Nice
pick and roll play with the and one. Adding one more for an and one spectacular here for Fons Roldan. But what a great pass by JC Pitalvero.
Right, good connection right there between those two players. Look at this, high pick and roll, perfect pass, perfect bounce, perfect cash, and what a finish. Those two players converging for the power play of the quarter.
At sa inyo ng Converge Fiber X. Kaya, doble na, dinoble pa. Experience better with Converge Fiber X.
Yes, as you can see, the proud father, of course, Coach Miko Roldan, who played for San Beda and FEU during our time. Yan, sinabi ko na, our time.
Our time. So, year 2010. So, 2010 ba yung Coach Pancho?
Yung mga grabe, no?
May grabe si Coach Miko. Isang, parang Sunny Estil din yan dati sa FEU. Role player who loves to get rebounds, loves to, being down the screens. Grabe.
There's a mandatory substitution kasi there's blood dun sa arm ni Jeremy Guarino. So, Steven Angel is coming back after a 8-point spurt kanina, dating back into the first quarter. And look at Jeremy right there being attended to right now sa bench.
So, Rowin and so 2 players na medyo na injured dito, ha? And both of them, nakitaan natin ng onting blood.
Oo.
Kanina si
Panatikla.
Panatikla and si
Guarino.
no?
So it just shows na they really want to win this game. The intensity, determination of these both teams right now just to get the first ever championship dito sa Born 2001 SINAG Cup. Ha?
Nakita nyo naman yung trophy, di ba? Gano'ng kaganda. Ba't hindi nyo gugustuhin pa?
Ay,
Manalo,
grabe.
di ba? Ang ganda ng trophy.
Maganda at alam ko rin ang presyo nun.
Alam ko rin eh.
So, syempre,
There you go.
yun na nga si head coach Jonathan Buwan of Luwid 1 Kapampangan is in the building together with CJ Buitison right
sa
now.
kaliwa niya, si CJ Buitison.
Oo, watching right now. Yun nga sinabi mo, Coach Pacho, kakaibang sombrero ang suot ngayon ni Coach Jonathan Buwan. So yun nga, syempre, just want to give a huge shout out dito sa kay Mr. Paul De La Fuente of Fin Cotton, Coach Benedict of Luwid 1 Kapampangan, Boss Tony Oanes, Coach Aisel for City Lights Hotel, Rocky Gummy and Candies, Mr. Hat Gulaman, Boss June of J Project, Boss Nat Manarang, and Ma'am Ana, Boss Denden of Manila Bankers Life Insurance. Abangan natin yan, SLA fans ha, sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Good defense right there, no? Coach Pancho and rowing by Joshua Miklat. He is normally slower, but dinaan niya sa katawan si Mick Sahali doon.
Yung mga coaching staff at bench ng NBS Slashers, actually, they're asking for a foul on that Mick Sahali drive, pero walang whistle.
Well, that's the physicality of the playoffs, di ba? Yun naman talaga eh.
Same play for JC Fitalbero, El Pistolero.
Again, heating up right now after those two misses. Finally, nakapasok na rin ulit ng 3-point shot dito si JC Fitalvero.
Yeah, he has hit 4 3-pointers in this quarter alone.
After going 0 for 3 in the first quarter, di ba? Pero ito, Angeles babawian sana siya.
Ito yung counterpart niya, no?
Oo.
But misses that time.
Silang dalawa pala nakakashoot sa 3-point land.
And gustong-gusto ni JC tumira ngayon, and his teammates are feeding him that 3-point shots, ha? As Roldan will try to shoot his own 3-point shot.
Silang dalawa lang talaga. I'm noticing it. Silang dalawa lang. Si Angeles siya si Fitalvero.
Sunny hustling his way in. Draws a foul.
That was a power move by Sonny Estil, but there was the 6'8" guy, Pudge Soliano, who made sure that there will be no end one play for Estil.
Grabe. They're really bothering Sonny Estil on the defensive end, di ba? But alam natin itong si Sonny Cashman Estil, relentless to. Wala siyang pake about the points. Ang joke nga natin, ang in-house joke natin sa kanya, ang points nga talaga yung rebounds, di ba? That's where he lives eh.
Yes, and yun nga, is at the free throw line right now to shoot 2 shots, but misses the first. Still scoreless here. Or sorry, 0 out of 3 from the free throw line pala si Sunny Estil. And let's see if he can sink 1 free throw lang to end his free throw drought.
Yun.
Finally. Hindi ko nabate.
Oo. Kala ko, pabibintangan ka namin ni Coach Pancho sa ano eh.
Pero ito, 6 lang ang lamang ng Pampanga Delta. Somehow, in this quarter, nakabalik ang NBS Slashers because of the hot shooting of JC Fitalbero. But look at Steven Angeles, how he's defending JC Fitalbero. He's denying him.
One shooter to another.
CJ Delfino with that block. Mix was asking for a foul. A Sunny kicks it
wide
out.
open.
And a 3-point shot for Steven Angeles.
All of those 3-pointers coming from just one area. Corner.
Oh. Grabe, the pride of San Simon. Pampanga. Great kick out by Sonny Cash Money to Steven Angeles for the wide open 3. The brand new Mr. Big Moment, ha? Steven Angeles.
Oh, and that was because of the of Estil throwing the defense, kicking out to Steven Angeles, who drained that corner 3-pointer.
And we have a timeout break. Our score 39-30 with 2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Welcome back, SLA fans. And syempre, this finals game is brought to you by J Project Clothing Shop, the official outfitter of SINAG Liga Asya, makers of quality uniform. Syempre, Converge Fiber X, experience better with Converge. Yan ang internet. Again, SLA fans, this is the championship game between Pampanga Delta and NBS Slashers. As we can take a look, our SLA fans inside the BREN GUIAO Convention Center. Grabe mga naggaganda ang SLA fans natin, Enzo.
Yes, and ito, Rowie, Enzo, tingnan mo naman, even Tuesday pala pero family day dito, all walks of life, and kita mo parami ng parami ang ating mga SINAG fans dito sa loob ng BREN GUIAO Convention Center. Why not? This is the final showdown.
Yes. Yun nga yung nabanggit ko kanina. We started it here, we will end it here. And syempre, let's turn over to Sarah Terjman for her report for Pampanga Delta. Sarah?
Yes, Rowie, from Gov Delta of Pampanga Delta, sabi niya, manalangin na pumasok ang mga tira and need to focus on their defense. Dahil gumulo ang depensa nitong second quarter at kailangan ma-break ang depensa ng kalaban. Back to you, Rowie, Enzo, and Coach Pancho.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for that report for Pampanga Delta. So, nakita natin ngayon na nagbago nga yung depensa ng Pampanga Delta. Almost a turnover, but our officials had a better angle. Ball stays with NBS Slashers.
Pero yun na nga, look at this. After the missed shot, takbo agad ang Pampanga Delta. Only 2 black jerseys came down on defense. Samantalang sa Pampanga Delta, 3 kasi hindi lang nakita sa frame. Tumakbo sa corner ulit si Steven Angeles.
Yes, because CJ Delfino knows itong 5 on the floor ni Coach Victor Roma, walang makakasabay sa takbuhan.
One-foot shot!
A one-legged three-point shot by JZ Vitalvero. But
finally,
first field goal.
A fadeaway jumper for MJ Raimundo.
That's his first field goal. Rowie and Enzo.
Let's see if that will be the fire starter dito for MJ, ha?
Yes.
As Miklat draws a foul.
Clear foul right there. Pero that's one of the talagang plays ng Pampanga Delta. Their go-to play na yun ng Coach Pancho, Dave and Rowie. They've been doing that the entire tournament. Actually, I've been seeing them do that even in other leagues years ago pa. They swing the ball to the wing and then swing sa kabilang wing. Yung parang pampagulo, tapos biglang atake sa They've always done that. And as we said, they've won numerous championships in numerous leagues. And this score has won numerous championships in different levels. Mga pa 18 under, 16 under, 19 under pa nga, di ba? Ngayon, looking to add a Born 2001 Cup to the trophy na kanina nakita ko sa office netong tao na to ni Coach Alan Trinidad. And of course, the Mayor of Minalin, Pampanga, Mayor Philip Nagit.
Is in the building right now watching our championship game dito sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Yes. Also sa likod si Luis Anggalang, a former Letra Knight champion, di ba?
And a player of Terra Firma right now. So,
star-studded.
Yes, ganun pa suporta ang Pampanga. Officials, yes.
Yes. Good defense.
Almost. Turnover there, but ball stays with NBS Slashers. So,
yes, not enough movement dito for NBS Slashers sa kanilang half-court offense. Kaya naman they are, forcing to dribble a lot and muntik pa makakuha ng turnover.
As MJ thought about it, MJ passes it from the elbow. Joshua Baruelo sinking that one in.
Yes, look at that play. You see, talaga nakukontain nila si MJ Raimundo. He's been forcing to commit a lot of passes. That's why it's very important na itong mga teammates ni MJ Raimundo is always ready. Especially kapag nagkakaroon ng emergency pass si MJ Raimundo.
Always ready ba nga mo, Coach Pancho? Itong batang to, always ready to shoot. Jeremy Guarino knocking down his first 3 of the game, Rowie.
Kakapasok lang yan.
Kakabalik lang, di ba?
Making an impact already as MJ draws a foul. Nadulas doon si Jeremy Guarino.
Grabe, walang lamig-lamig talaga dito. Sa bagay, microwave nga, di ba, Rowie?
Microwave.
Heating up like a microwave nga. Ika nga lagi ko sinasabi as, look at that. 3-point shot there by Jeremy Guarino. And late no contest there at layo doon ni Ferrer.
Well, bakit ka naman din kasi hindi mo i-extend na si Steven Angeles has already hit 3 3-pointers, di ba? So, nagka-scramble bigla yung depensa nitong NBS Slashers because of it. Pero, there's a quick adjustment. Upo ulit itong si Guarino. Pasok naman si Enrico Bugarin. So, for sure, by the looks of the lineup nitong Pampanga Delta, Coach Pancho and Roya, they're going to press based on the 2 guards they have on the floor, Delfino and Bugarin.
They chose to have speed in this 5 on the floor because especially with less than a minute left, they want to end. They want to force another turnover and they want to finish this last minute in a fast-moving passion. Look at this.
As nakita natin kanina, meron pang tarpaulin si
PBA yung
MJ
game, no?
Raimundo.
Pa-PBA yung mga ganyan eh.
So anong tawag natin sa mga fans ni MJ Raimundo?
Raimundo Natics.
Raimundo Natics. Raimundo.
MJ Natics. Ewan ko.
And speaking of PBA, Rawi, napagin yung PBA, merong a former PBA star na nakasuporta dito sa Pampanga Delta. Si Ronald Pascual. A part of the Pinatubo trio. Noong college day, kampi ni Ian Sanggalang at ni Calvin Abueva.
Another turnover for NBS Slashers. They had plenty of time there kanina.
Minamadali nila masyado eh. Well, kasi hirap sila sa set defense na itong Pampanga Delta. There's always help. Ganda ng depensa ng Delta eh.
Oh, look at that. Fighting for the ball here, but there was a foul?
Pushing foul daw.
Pushing foul on Pudge Soliano.
Munti kasi na siya makasteal.
No, hindi. Sabi ng referee natin out of bounds before the push.
So credit to that big guy, using his long arms, kaya nakapag-force ng turnover doon. So ito, may opportunity for last shot itong NBS Slashers, pero two-possession ball game pa in this quarter.
Lahat ng players ng NBS, Coach Pancho ngayon, gwardiya lahat.
Yes.
Small ball for small ball, Sonny is the tallest player on the floor.
So let's see as MJ
They used to do that in elimination.
Yes.
MJ taking his time, sizing up his defender. MJ slips. Turnover again. CJ. CJ all the way. But nice hand off to Jer Bugarin. Misses that wide open shot. That will count, but a block there for Steven Angeles, and that is the end of the second quarter. 9-point lead in favor of Pampanga Delta here in our championship game.
Yes, and they ended this first half on top by 9 points because of yung defense nila talaga. Kita mo yung drive na yun ni MJ Raimundo. Tatlo pa rin ang sumabay, kaya nagkaroon ng missed timing and missed footwork dun si MJ Raimundo. That's why he slipped there.
Yes, as we take a look at the second quarter highlights. An interesting second quarter after a fiery start by the Pampanga Delta ng first quarter. Second quarter, it became a shootout. JC Fitalbero knocked down 4 3-pointers. Sa kabila naman, itong si Steven Angeles knocked down 3 3-pointers. And all of a sudden, nabuhay na si MJ Raimundo. Nakascore na siya. And Sunny is still starting to hit his basket of his own. So ito, nagkaroon na nga exchanges of basket, momentum, and ang ganda. That's why siyam lang ang lamang ng Pampanga Delta.
Yes, so let's see how we will have a halftime break at the end of the first half. Ang score natin, 45-36. So SLA fans, we'll have a quick halftime break. We'll be back after these messages.
The fastest growing fiber internet got even faster. Again, dahil ang doble na, di noble pa. Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5 from 100 Mbps is now 200 Mbps. Doble ulit ang bilis, doble ulit ang sulit. If you're an existing subscriber, automatic upgrade ito. And if you want to make it permanent, just agree to our new terms and conditions. As simple as that, no new application, and it's absolutely free. New Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5. Ang dobleng sulit, new offers from Converge. Doble na, di noble pa.
Ako si RJ Guerrero, suportahan ng Parañaque Pelicans sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Ako si Romel David, para sa SINAG Liga ASYA 40. Ikabang ka?
Stars will align this October on SINAG Liga ASYA. Save the date.
Ito na sabi ko. Magandang matchup to.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Ako si Ronald Tubid, SINAG LIGA 40. Laban ka?
Maganda ang view. May libre kang kape. Walang problema sa pagkain. May sarili kang mesa. Higit sa lahat, ang fresh mo pa. Walang MRT na kailangang habulin. Walang traffic na kailangang tisin. Kaya sige, tanggapin lang ang orders. Tanggapin lang ang bookings. Tanggapin lang ang racket. Kaya yan with Converge Home Base. For plans as low as 1,500 pesos per month, meron ka ng internet speed up to 200 Mbps. Make it big with Converge Home Base.
Ako si CJ Beautison. Abangan ang Team 1 Luwid 1 Kapampangan sa SINAG Liga Asya.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
Ako si Richie Melesio para sa SINAG Lakas 40. Laban ka?
Sobrang bilis ba? Yan ang bilis ng FiberX. Yan ang internet.
Ako si CJ Delpino, abangan ang Pampanga Pradera sa SINAG Liga Asya.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature, charge into battle with low latency. Yes! And get into the race with low jitter. Yes! Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
Ako si Roddy Santos para sa SINAG Lakas 40. Game na!
Determinasyon, sipag, puso, pangarap ang puhunan, talento ang labanan, umaatikabong bakbakan. Mga laro ay tutukan. Game na!
Ako si Richie Melesio para sa SINAG Lakas 40. Laban ka?
Ako si Parley Dimla. Abangan ang Team Luwid 1 Kapampangan sa SINAG Liga Asya.
The fastest growing fiber internet got even faster. Again, dahil ang doble na, di noble pa. Converge FiberX Plan 1.5 from 100 Mbps is now 200 Mbps. Doble ulit ang bilis, doble ulit ang sulit. If you're an existing subscriber, automatic upgrade ito. And if you want to make it permanent, just agree to our new terms and conditions. As simple as that, no new application, and it's absolutely free.
New Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5. Ang dobleng sulit new offers from Converge. Doble na, dinoble pa!
Ako si RJ Guerrero, suportahan ng Parañaque Pelican sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Ako si Romel David, para sa SINAG Lakas 40. Kikabang ka?
Stars will align this October on SINAG Liga Asya. Save the date.
Eto na sinasabi ko. Ball rate. Oh! Magandang matchup to.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Ako si Ronald Tubid, SINAG Liga 40. Laban ka?
Maganda ang view. May libre kang kape. Walang problema sa pagkain. May sarili kang mesa. Higit sa lahat, ang fresh mo pa. Walang MRT na kailangang habulin. Walang traffic na kailangang tisin. Kaya sige, tanggapin lang ang orders. Tanggapin lang ang bookings. Tanggapin lang ang racket. Kaya yan with Converge Home Base. For plans as low as 1,500 pesos per month, meron ka ng internet speed up to 200 Mbps. Make it big with Converge Home Base.
Ako si CJ Beautison, abangan ang Team 1 Luwid 1 Kapampangan sa SINAG Liga Asya.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
Ako si Richie Melesio, para sa SINAG Lakas 40. Laban ka?
Sobrang bilis ba? Yan ang bilis ng FiberX. Yan ang internet.
Ako si CJ Delpino, abangan ang Pampanga Pradera sa SINAG Liga Asya.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature, charge into battle with low latency. Yes! And get into the race with low jitter. Yes! Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
Ako si Roddy Santos, para sa SINAG Lakas 40. Game na!
Determinasyon,
Sipag, puso, pangarap ang puhunan, talento ang labanan, umaatikabong bakbakan. Mga laro ay tutukan. Game na!
Ako si Richie Melesio para sa Sinag Lakas 40. Laban ka?
Welcome back to SINAG Liga Asya halftime interview powered by Converge. Here with me is our special guest, former Coach Gilas and FIBA, Coach Raiko Toroman. Coach, good evening, Coach. Coach, how was your stay here in the Philippines?
It's nice, you know. I was working something and I was watching the World Cup, and my country made a great success. They won the silver medal, and I'm happy because after 10 years I returned back to the Philippines, and I always like here. I feel very comfortable here, and I feel that people still didn't forget my time with Gilas, and I really appreciate that. And I'm enjoying here, a little bit working, a little bit watching the games, and that's how it is.
Coach, how do you find this SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup in terms of entertainment and the players' potential?
I know it's always nice to watch some young players. You know, that's the purpose why I'm here. I had an invitation from governor to come to watch this game. There is a few guys talented. I don't know the names. I saw first time the game, but I'm enjoying him. It's a tough game, and I think that it will be until the end. There is some few good guys and who can really play.
Coach, do you want to greet someone, your family, your fans who are watching right now here in SINAG Liga Asya?
You know, I want to greet my family, but they are not here. They are in Serbia. But anyway, I want to greet all the fans from Gilas and Philippines basketball, because Philippines are the most basketball country in the world, and I'm enjoying to be here.
Thank you so much, Coach Raiko Toroman. Back to you, Rowie, Enzo, and Coach Pancho.
That is our halftime interview. And grabe, star-studded nga. Imagine mo, Raiko Toroman, Coach Raiko Toroman is in the building dito sa BREN GUIAO Convention Center, and that is our halftime score, 45-36. So lamang ang Pampanga Delta dito. So Enzo, so far for Pampanga Delta, they are doing a great job dito sa game na to. Bakit sila lamang?
Well, going back to the 3 keys to winning neto ni Coach Pancho Alfonso, they did a great job of containing etong si MJ Raimundo in that first half, holding him to just 1 field goal. They were dominant in the rebound department and great game plan defensively. Lalo-lalo na pag may drive, regardless if it's Raimundo, Mix Sahali, kahit sino man drive, tatlong white shirts, tatlong Pampanga Delta lagi sumasalubong sa kanila. That's why they are up by 9 points.
And meanwhile naman, Coach Pancho, for NBS Slashers, ano yung mga kailangan nilang gawin to bounce back here sa championship game natin?
Yes, actually, kailangan nilang gawin first is to get MJ Raimundo's game going. He was just held just 1 field goal itong first half, and good thing, JC Fitalbero came out firing in the second quarter. And most surprising here for NBS Slashers, Rowie and Enzo, 0 fast break points.
Grabe. So, compared to Pampanga Delta na marami na silang fast break points. So let's see kung ano mga improvements ang gagawin dito ni Head Coach Britre Rom as we take a look our halftime highlights dito sa ating ball game.
Yes, and you can see, Pampanga Delta, when they attack with purpose. Kasi nga they're great getting on one. A lot of one-on-one plays. Ang daming mga isolation plays on mismatches. Delfino being guarded by a big man, or mga big man being guarded by small guards. Ganun yung ginagawa ng Pampanga Delta, and they're finding the right open players dito. Kagaya nga kay Steven Angeles kanina to end the first quarter. But for NBS Slashers, yun nga, they're getting JC Fitalbero going, no, Coach Pancho.
Yes, that's right. And for NBS Slashers naman dito, they need to a lot of players need to step up, like the Sahali brothers, even JR Ilustrisimo is also a non-factor in the first half. So come second half, of course, they need to regroup. and improve and play within their strengths in order for them to make a comeback in this final showdown.
So let's see, we still have 20 minutes of action pa dito sa ating game. Pero let's look at the halftime stats muna powered by Converge FiberX.
Look at that. The first one, field goal percentage. Look at the disparity. 44% for Pampanga Delta, 26 lang for NBS Slashers. And block shots. It speaks all about the defense of the Pampanga Delta, showing their might inside. And points in the paint, of course, plus 14 ang Pampanga Delta, and yung bench points medyo patas lang sila dun sa department na yon.
So let's see, sino nga ba ang nagbigay sinag dito? Or let's turn over muna to our courtside reporter Mariz Victorio for our awarding for the Mythical 5 and MVP. Mariz?
Mga kasinag, it's time to recognize 5 exceptional players sa larangan ng basketball. Itong mga players na ito ay talaga nga namang nagpakita ng dedikasyon at puso sa loob ng court. Without further ado, let us now recognize our SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup Mythical 5. But first, let us welcome our COO, Coach Leo Isaac, our Commissioner Rodney Santos, and our CEO, President Boss Ray Alao, for the awarding of the players. Okay, once again, let us first acknowledge our first mythical awardee from Parañaque Pelicans. Once again, from Parañaque Pelicans, none other than Ronel John Guerrero. Now let us all acknowledge our second mythical awardee from NBS Slashers. Once again, from NBS Slashers, none other than Marvin James Raimundo. Congratulations, Marvin. Now for our third mythical awardee from Pampanga Delta.
Bigyan mo raw ng tigas, sabi niya.
from Pampanga Delta, none other than CJ Delfino, or known as the Tasmanian Devil. Congratulations, CJ. Now for our fourth mythical awardee from Luwid 1 Kapampangan. From Luwid 1 Kapampangan, none other than Mr. Everything, CJ Boy Tison. Congratulations, CJ. Last but not the least, our fifth mythical awardee from Pampanga Delta. From Pampanga Delta, none other than Sonny Cash Money Estil. Congratulations, Sonny. Congratulations to all of you guys. Now that is our Mythical 5 awardee. Let's head on to awarding our SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup MVP Finals. Ang player na ito ay talaga nga namang nag-iwan ng marka dahil sa kanyang galing sa paglalaro at puso sa basketball. From Pampanga Delta, once again, our season MVP from Pampanga Delta, none other than Sonny Cash Money Estil. Congratulations, Sonny, a well-deserving award. Before we end this awarding, let us also acknowledge all the players of SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup. You guys all did a great job, so give yourselves a pat on the back. Now, magbabalik ang SINAG Liga Asya.
The fastest growing fiber internet got even faster. Again, dahil ang doble na, di noble pa. Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5 from 100 Mbps is now 200 Mbps. Doble ulit ang bilis, doble ulit ang sulit. If you're an existing subscriber, automatic upgrade ito. And if you want to make it permanent, just agree to our new terms and conditions. As simple as that, no new application, and it's absolutely free.
New Converge Fiber X Plan 1.5. Ang dobleng sulit, new offers from Converge. Doble na, dinoble pa!
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Maganda ang view. May libre kang kape. Walang problema sa pagkain. May sarili kang mesa. Higit sa lahat, ang fresh mo pa. Walang MRT na kailangang habulin. Walang traffic na kailangang tisin. Kaya sige, tanggapin lang ang orders. Tanggapin lang ang bookings. Tanggapin lang ang racket. Kaya yan with Converge Home Base. For plans as low as 1,500 pesos per month, meron ka ng internet speed up to 200 Mbps. Make it big with Converge Home Base.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
And again, SLA fans, welcome back to the championship game dito sa SINAG Liga Asya. This game is brought to you by Photon, the official mobility partner of SINAG Liga Asya. Kayang-kaya sa Photon. And syempre, SCD Skincare, the official skincare product of SINAG Liga Asya. Perfect care for your skin. And syempre, Video Gear Incorporated, our broadcast partner dito sa SINAG Liga Asya. And grabe yung halftime break natin kanina. Sinelebrate natin yung birthday ng ating chairman na si Boss Rocky Chan. And awarding na rin ang ating Mythical 5 and ang ating season MVP. And may konti pa tayong parang halftime
entertainment, no?
Na nagtayuan at naghiyawan yung mga fans natin dito sa BREN. And yun ang pinagkaiba if you're watching live. Mismo compared sa Facebook or YouTube or sa TV, no?
And yung kanina, yung crowd favorite nila na bata, no? Kaya lalong naghiyawan dahil kinuha yung Sunsport.
Kinuha yung Sunsport na bola.
And the crowd is going wild, di ba? Grabe.
As you can see here, the coaching staff, head coach, Eric Di Matulak. And syempre, meron na rin tayong screen time. And andito, nagbibigay, Sinag, si Kuya. Kaway ka naman sa camera. Ayun na nga. Ano daw?
Grabe.
Mamaya si Enzo ayain mo.
Idol. Tinanong daw ni Coach Leo eh.
Pinainom na. Okay.
Tinanong daw ni Coach Leo yan, sino idol? Si Enzo daw ang binanggit.
Si Enzo daw. Grabe. So, Enzo, humiti ka naman sa camera.
Lakas ng mga trip nyo ngayong araw, ha?
Pero
yung exposure.
Kita natin. That's the difference. Ganito ang saya dito sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Yes.
No? So, we're very happy. And again, maraming salamat sa mga kabalan natin who are watching inside the BREN GUIAO Convention Center and sa mga SLA fans who are watching sa Facebook, YouTube, sa BlastTV.ph at sa Top Sports.
Yes, and also, celebrate ng birthday, ha? May mga babatiin sana ako, Rowin and Enzo. Batiin ko lang ng birthday yung kapatid ko na nagse-celebrate ng birthday ngayon, si Miguel Alfonso. Birthday niya ngayon and yung mother ko tomorrow, si Mama Rory Alfonso. At yung father-in-law ko, birthday niya ngayon in heaven, si Papa Jerry Atienza. And also, kailangan kong batiin to, Enzo Rowy. Pagbigyan niyo na ako, ha.
Go lang. Alam ko na yung sasabihin mo.
Papatiin ko lang yung anak ko.
There you go. There you go.
Graduation niya next week and cum laude sa Lyceum.
Manang-mana sa tatay.
Congratulations.
Pauline Chesca Alfonso, I'm so proud of you. Love you, Joby, Gabby, and Juancho. Pauline Chesca Alfonso, congratulations, ha. Grabe yun.
Congratulations to the happy parents, to you, your wife, Ma'am Jovelyn. Congratulations, siyempre, Coach Pato,
Thank you.
Uy, nag-agawan si Doral dun at saka si Steel, ah.
A CJ with a one-handed shot puts it up and in for Pampanga Delta.
So that's a good sign, ha? Dalawang big na nagagawa ng bola sa rebounding.
At nagdalawa isip pa doon si Delfino kung 2 hands ba niya ititira o 1 hand, di ba?
As JC pulls up a 3, no good that time, and the foul was called.
Again, illustrisimo na naman. Having trouble with Sunny Estil, di ba? Of course, our SINAG Liga Asya, the first SINAG Liga Asya born 2001 MVP. Sunny Cash Money Estil, di ba?
Yes, and congratulations also sa Mythical 5 natin, ha? Mga awardees natin kanina. And yun nga, balik tayo kay Gerald Istrisimo. Ngayon lang siya pinasok. First quarter, second quarter, hindi na siya binalik.
Oo.
And naka-foul kagad siya. And just wanna let you know, Enzo and Coach Pacho, dito si Gerald Istrisimo, ha? He's the number 3 overall in fouls committed, averaging 3.5 fouls per game. So, yun na, nakita na natin, naka-foul na kagad siya kanina.
Oo, talagang marami rin siyang nakakommit na foul. At isa rin siya sa mga players na marami rin nadodron because of his activity. But in this ball game, lack of activity ang nakikita natin. Hindi pa siya effective.
Steven Angeles! 4th 3-pointer of the ball game. And may running man action pa. Steven Angeles.
Pang-apat niya na yan dito sa laro natin, di ba? The brand new Mr. Big Moment ng Pampanga Delta.
I'm sure tuwan-tuwa yung kaibigan niya si Justin Bautista na nanonood din ngayon, di ba? May usapan yata sila.
May usapan kami tatlo.
Oo, napapahiram yung moniker.
And ito, may offensive foul call on Joshua Baruelo. Pero let's take a look at the shot of the quarter. Hatid sa inyo ng feed call to the official sneaker of SINAG Liga Asya.
Yes, what I like most dito about kay Steven Angeles, given a chance and every time na meron siyang opportunity to shoot that three, he is always squared up.
Stay ready, no? Coach Pacho, sinatawagan yung mga coaches.
As Sunny.
Ganda na ito laban na to. Delfino tsaka Raimundo.
Oo. Tingnan mo yung sprint ng dalawa.
Oo.
And a foul on MJ Raimundo. Hinawakan niya yung tagiliran doon ni CJ Delfino.
This is one of the things to note for both of these teams, Coach Pancha and Rovia. Pampanga Delta, we know the entire tournament. They're a third quarter team. Dito sila nakakaalagwa. Dito nila mostly tinatambakan ng mga kalaban nila. NBS Slashes, they're a fourth quarter team. Numerous games in that 8-game win streak sa elimination. Nagkaroon sila ng fourth quarter comeback,
right,
diba?
Yes. And in fact, nung semifinals against Widwan Kapampangan, it was a big third quarter outburst headed by Gian Kiambao, who hit 3 3-pointers on that quarter. But Gian Kiambao still scoreless in this ball game, but okay lang kasi yung Steven Angeles ang mainit.
Oo. And NBS Slashers, another turnover committed by them. So, grabe ang turnovers dito ng NBS Slashers, ha?
Yes, oo. Nagpapile up na yung turnovers nila and yun yung kailangan din nilang i-limit dito in order for them to get a chance and come back because 14-point lead na ang lamang ng Pampanga Delta.
Oh, look at that!
Doral soaring high for that rebound.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Good call by the referee. Yes. Tatlo silang white shirt na nandun sa ilalim, eh.
And speaking of turnovers, 25 turnovers na ang NBS Slashers.
Grabe.
Maaga pa. Ang dami pa nating oras dito.
And one of your keys to victory, Coach Pancho, was limit turnovers, diba? Kasi ngayon, transition offense na itong Pampanga, they're the #1 team in terms of fast break points. #1 team in transition to Pampanga Delta. And they're playing into Pampanga Delta's hands with those turnovers.
And in this ball game, yung Pampanga Delta is showing a great effort pagdating sa transition defense. Imagine, 0 points sa first half yung pass break ng NBS Slashers.
As Migs Sahali from 3-point territory, finally draining a shot here for NBS.
First 3 points, if I'm not mistaken, di ba?
Yes, so that's the first player out of JC Vitalbero who scored 3-pointers sa NBS Slashers.
Here comes Sunny. Posted up, Joshua.
Oh, parang kaito cement yung katawan nito ni Baruhelo doon.
Parang ganun ba?
Oh,
sayang.
Sayang lang yung tira ni Gerald Istrisimo doon. Here comes CJ. CJ passes it. Kiambao thought about it. Passes to Sunny. Great defense by NBS Slashers.
Oh, wow. If Doral hit that, that is impressive, di ba?
Oh, and here comes Gerald Istrisimo, swings it to Migs. That's a heat check. A miss nga lang. And draws a foul.
Is that his third? Is that Raimundo's third? It is.
That is his third personal foul. And eto, let's turn over muna to our courtside reporter, Sarah Turchman, for her report for Pampanga Delta. Sarah?
Yes, Rowie, from Gov Delta Pineda, no, wag mag-relax on this second half at bigyan ng pressure ang kalaban that focus on their defense dahil kailangan husto ang kanilang depensa at bigyan ng gigil ang kalaban para hindi makascore this second half. Back to you, Rowie, Enzo, and Coach Pancho.
Thank you very much, Sarah Thurgman, for that report for Pampanga Delta. So a 3-point shot for Pampanga Delta.
Steven Angeles, panglima na eh.
Fifth.
Yes. And doing his best Justin Bautista impression dito, Coach Pancho.
While Pampanga Delta is draining a lot of 3 points, ito namang NBS Slashers is giving up a lot of turnovers dito. As we take a look at this shot
by Steven Angeles.
He said squared na nga, di ba? Hey, squared na siya.
And the strategy of Gov Delta and Coach Pedic de Matulaca, pulling up 2 sharpshooters on the floor at the same time, Gian Kembao and Steven Angeles. And both of them as actually a sharpshooter. So expect CJ Delpino will, a lot of penetration room for him to operate. Kasi nga, siyempre, mag-i-spread out yung defense.
Yes. And eto, Coach Pancho, Enzo, may shoutout lang ako from Top
Yeah.
Sports. Si Benedict Tam, Master Ruel Rivera, Marco Soleta, Christian Lazarte at Arnie Estimo at si Raymond Big Boy Bartolome na naka-duty ngayon sa Top NOC office. So shoutout sa Top Sports.
Grabe, Top Sports. Thank you so much.
Yes, at sa mga Bayabas Kennel in Antipolo. Of course, ang Firewire Marketing Consultant din kay Boss Christian Borsena sa PCHQ Computer Sales located at Gilmore. Sa uno nilang si Boss Erwin at kay Ma'am Cherry sa Santa Maria. And of course, kay General Cesar Mangkao and ang idol natin, Boss Achit Cao. Handa na yun mga yun sa 40 up natin.
Alam mo ba, magkakampi ang dalawang yan. Si General Cesar Mangkao, si Boss Achit Cao. El Camador. At syempre, balikan natin, of course, si Sir Lito of Jetour Auto.
Yes.
Napakaganda ng sasakyan yan, lalo sa personal. Kaya abangan nyo mga kasidag yung Jetour Auto Philippines.
Boss Lito, I saw yung Jetour dashing in person. Napakaganda talaga. I love that car.
Naku, nakaka-excite tuloy. Gusto ko tuloy makita ng personal.
Another illegal pick. Their second, I believe, in this quarter alone, di ba?
Second na yan. Dito, same red for Joshua Baruelo.
Baruelo din ba?
Baruelo rin yung una, Enzo. And as you can see, head coach Brito Roma not happy that time as we take a look at this replay right here. That pass by Sunny Estil. Assist of the quarter hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. Makers of quality uniform, and what a great dime there by Sunny Estil.
Nothing's going right here for NBS Slashers, and turnovers after turnover ang binibigay nila, and they're starting to feel the pressure and crumble, especially third quarter pa lang tayo.
Yes, and yun na nga eh. This is the quarter talaga ng Pampanga Delta where they shut a lot of teams down na talaga. Just like that, back-to-back baskets for Charles Doral.
Kakabanggit mo lang, Charles Doral making his presence unknown here sa perimeter.
Why is it kahit yung shooting form is parang Kevin Santos yung nakikita ko dito?
Number lang ata pinagkaiba sa last team eh. I'm gonna check kung taga saan to si... I know he's not... Taga Laguna. Yun lang, hindi siya taga Pampanga. Hindi siya kapampangan eh.
And eto, let's turn over muna to Mariz Victoria for her report for NBS Slashers. Mariz?
Yes, for NBS Slashers, they are aware na nalalamangan na sila ng kalaban. Kaya sabi ni Coach Britt, kailangan na mag-double effort ng mga players for their adjustment naman. Kitang-kita daw nila na inaatake na sila ng kalaban. Kaya naman for this second half of the game, aayusin nila ang defense at they are aiming for sure shots. Balik sa inyo mga naggagwapuhang panels.
Yun ang gusto ko kay Mariz Victorio. Na-inspire tuloy ulit ako ngayon dito sa SINAG Liga Asya. So as you can see there,
On the last day?
On the last day. Finally, naging honest si Mariz. Hindi ko na nga naintindihan yung report. Biro lang,
pero nabuhayan si Rowie doon.
Kaya nga, hindi niya nga inintindi yung report.
Joke lang. Si Mariz parating binabanggit dapat yun.
Hindi, biro lang. Pero nakita natin yung end one play na yun. Kailangan mag-bounce back dito ng NBS Dashers. At the same time, that guy right there, JR Lustrismo, really needs to step up kasi sobrang quiet talaga dito ni MJ Raymundo dito sa ball game na to.
Yes, and also yun nga, si JR Lustrismo, second field goal pa lang niya yan.
Oh, almost a turnover by Jam. Giam with that hook shot. No good that time. JR with the box out.
Nawala sa pwesto si JFC dun
And makes.
Oh, look at the
big
good defense.
What a steal!
May dila pa.
And what a Jordan-like finish by CJ Delpino with the stare down on JC Fitalvero.
Tasmanian Devil in effect.
Yan na. Yan na yung Tasmanian Devil. This is the true Tasmanian Devil experience, mga kasinag.
And he is part of that's why he is part of the Mythical 5 dito sa SINAG Liga Asya because of those types of plays.
That's a travel. Clear traveling.
Traveling violation on Jer Ilustrisimo. Great defense by Pampanga Delta.
Wow, grabe. They're starting to feel the pressure right now. And Jer Ilustrisimo talagang hindi makakuha ng momentum nito. Look at that power play of the quarter.
Atin sa inyo ng Converge Fiverr X. Experience better with Converge Fiverr X. Doble na, di doble pa.
And the antics that on CJ Delfino can only do, ha? Grabe.
May stare down.
This is why he's well loved dito sa Pampanga.
Yeah.
This is why everybody knows this kid's name. Everybody, not just in Pampanga, buong bansa.
After nung steal niya, ang bilis niya tumakbo habang nagdi-dribble. 2 minutes.
Hindi pa kayo dila eh.
Oo.
May dila pa eh.
Dapat may rear view mirror pa lang siya para hindi siya tumingin eh. And almost loses the ball. And eto, Coach Pancho Enzo, just want to give a huge shout out. Happy birthday lang. 60th birthday kay Kapitan Anyeng Perez, Barangay Santa Clara, Santa Maria, Bulacan. Coach Jack Perez, SK Chairwoman, Barangay Santa Clara. Miss Wilaine Valeros, sa Valeros family watching right now. And Diana May, Chris, Lorraine, and Lebron, and Elenita.
Lebron?
Shoutout po si Lebron, nagpa-shoutout. Hindi lang James. Hindi lang James.
Baka Lopez.
Pero, eto 14 points ulit ang lamang dito ng Pampanga
Good
Delta.
stop.
Yeah, so back-to-back baskets na rito si Jer Ilustrisimo. Medyo nagigising na siya rito.
Oo, and back-to-back stops din for Pampanga Delta, Coach Pancho.
Eto, may foul dito ha.
Yes, and habang may foul, di ba? Ito, Tito Rex, Goto Marinduque, Tapa and Steak, si Joel Yuga, JRP Builders Inc., Ray Panes, and of course, Vice Mayor Jel Alonte of Binyan, Mayor Christian Natividad of Malolos, Attorney Melvin Matibag of San Pedro.
And kay Boss Jimwell Laron of Sea Lions, mga ready na for the SINAG Liga Asya 40.
Nako, inaabangan natin yun. And marami pa mga PBA legends. Nabanggit na nga ni Coach Pancho yung iba dun eh.
Right, oo.
So, let's see ha. As, eto, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Up by 14 points ang Pampanga Delta. So far, NBS really needs...
Oh, wow!
What a great move there.
Sayang lang.
Sayang, yun na naman yung pagiging aggressive ni
Jeffrey
Jeffrey C, no?
As Mix, nice pass to JR. Draws a foul and he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
That was a good pass by Mix Sahali that time. Yun nga lang, ang ganda sana ng pagkakasil dito ni pagkakaposition ni Jer Ilustrisimo, but hindi lang pumasok. But nevertheless, he still have another chance to score this time on the free throw area.
So eto, JR Ilustrisimo at the line to shoot 2 free throws. JR Ilustrisimo, again, nabanggit mo Coach Pancho kanina, fouls received. One of the players na grabe humanap ng foul dito sa SINAG Liga Asya, sitting at the number 4 spot overall out of the 11 teams, getting 5.4 fouls per game on average.
Because he's an undersized forward center, but you know, yung kanyang activity, yung intensity, yung energy niya, talaga nagkipaglaban siya sa mas malalaki. Kaya mas marami siyang nakukuha contact.
Yes, and tandaan natin, like I said nga, he plays the big man role here, pero Guarino hits the 3. Ilustrisimo plays the big man role dito sa NBS Slashers. But sa kanyang school, ang Emilio Aguinaldo College, Cavite Campus, shooting guard ang laro niyan eh.
Wow.
Diba?
That's how versatile that player is.
Pero speaking of versatility, yung Guarino, diba? Inside, outside, pero wow.
And
Eto na.
Raimundo, one
Still
of the
quiet,
mythical fives.
Oo.
Quiet nga dito sa ball game na to. So,
second field goal, tama ba?
Yes.
That's his second field goal of the game.
Yes, I believe so.
Talagang he's perfectly covered by the defense of the Pampanga Delta.
It just shows, nakita natin kung anong focus nila head coach Pedic Di Matulak. If you stop MJ Raimundo, you stop NBS Slashers.
Pero ito, this is where he lives, no, Coach Pancho, in transition.
And he is now warming up finally here in this ball game.
Right, back-to-back basket. And this is what he needs to do. He needs to take over because this is their last chance with only a minute in this third quarter and they still have 1 full quarter. But, you know, how can you make a comeback if...
Yeah, great pass by Joshua McClat, breaking down the defense with that attack, dropping it off to Jeffrey C. Again, this core group of Pampanga, we talked about it kanina dun sa primer. 5, 6, 7 years na sila magkakasama. Kita mo, alam na ni Joshua kung nasan si Jeffrey.
Yes.
And as you can see, MJ Raimundo finally heating up right now. However, nakikipagpalitan ng baskets dito ang NBS Slashers. They cannot afford to do that. They need stops against Pampanga Delta every time they convert a basket.
Good point, Rowie. And in order for you to make a run, of course, even though you're making baskets, you need to make a lot of stops.
Just like that ba? Pero ball possession araw pala, nasa Delta.
Oh, so ball stays with Pampanga Delta after that jump ball call. So as you can see here sa replay natin, look at that pull-up J by MJ Raimundo. That's why he's part of the mythical 5 dito sa SINAG Liga Asya. Number 4 all times in scoring, averaging 9.7 points per game as a traveling violation was called here sa napakapoging referee natin.
Yan.
Alam ko na kung bakit yung sinabi.
Bakit? Bakit naman?
Basta. Tayo naman tatlo na kinabang din dun. Okay lang.
As you can see,
never mind.
Governor Coach Delta Pineda.
Yeah, so ito, last chance for last shot dito for NBS kasi finally somehow ending their third quarter on a high note.
And MJ Raimundo! The hoop and the harm!
Look at that. Penetrating. He saw a little bit of space right there. Strong drive, drawing a contact, getting that end one play.
At hindi madali yung ginawa niya. Look at that defense by Enrico Bugarino. Naisahan niya. May help na si Jeffrey C. but still able to finish for the move of the quarter, Rowie.
Hatid sa inyo ng Kaito Cement. Early strength, quick dry cement made with Japanese technology built with Kaito.
So magandang momentum to for MJ Raimundo. At nakukuha na siya ng rhythm niya in this third quarter. So let's see, coming to the fourth quarter, what will be the adjustments of NBS Slasher and same with Pampanga Delta.
Yes, dahil nga hindi pa tapos to. 11-point lead, 10 minutes. Napakahaba pa ng oras natin. But again, Steven Angeles.
Wow!
Big moment, big performance for the pride of Pampanga. Itong San Simon, Pampanga. 17 points, 5 out of 9 from 3. Saving the best for last. Ito si Steven Angeles.
That's right. Those are the reliables of Gov Delta Pineda and Coach Pedic Timatulog. That's why Pampanga is still enjoying an 11-point lead heading into our important fourth quarter.
So SLA fans, we still have one more quarter remaining before we crown our champions here in the first ever 2001 SINAG Cup. We'll be back, SLA fans, after this.
Maganda ang view. May libre kang kape. Walang problema sa pagkain. May sarili kang mesa. Higit sa lahat, ang fresh mo pa. Walang MRT na kailangang habulin. Walang traffic na kailangang tisin. Kaya sige, tanggapin lang ang orders. Tanggapin lang ang bookings. Tanggapin lang ang racket. Kaya yan with Converge Home Base. For plans as low as 1,500 pesos per month, meron ka ng internet speed up to 200 Mbps. Make it big with Converge Home Base.
Welcome back, SLA fans, to the ito na pala, yung SINAG Lakas 40 natin. Medyo na-rattle ako, na-excite kasi ako dito sa patapos na ang Born 2001 SINAG Cup natin. Parating na ang SINAG Lakas 40, Enzo!
Yes, ako hindi ko naman masisi si Rowie because after every break natin, ang dami natin mga entertainment na nangyayari dito on the side. And as we take a look at, syempre, pag sinabi mo SINAG Lakas 40, Coach Rodney Santos, Commissioner Rodney Santos, siya ang ating commissioner sa ating SINAG Lakas 40, the slasher, the legend. Grabe yan.
And speaking of SINAG Lakas 40, yun nga, nabanggit na natin ang mga teams kanina. Of course, let's thank also our consultant, Sir Dennis Villa Ignacio and Madam Fe Siscar, and of course, Attorney Jamie Ruth Vivero, Attorney Edrelyn Joy Palamos, Attorney Alfred Raymond Lim. Thank you so much po from SINAG Liga Asya, and of course, kay Attorney Man Scarpio.
Attorney Man Scarpio, thank you. Attorney Jet Maronilla, at syempre,
Idol.
the ageless,
yes,
Coach Richie Melencio.
Grabe.
Idol.
Oo, maabangan natin yan lahat. As eto, down to the last 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining before we crown the first ever champions of the Born 2001 SINAG Cup. Sonia Steele, bothered by MJ Raimundo and Cyrus Ferrer with that shot.
This might be the comeback that they are waiting for. Siyempre, important quarter na to. And this is the time. The time is now.
Yes, and Letran Choir. Letran crime yun ha. Letran Choir getting one over his Letran Kuya.
Oh, great defense there by Zusahali against CJ Delfino. Tapigan ng bola, napunta kay MJ.
Using your head, itong si Yuri de Guzman para kay
And again,
Mundo.
fourth quarter, Enzo, ito yung paborito ng NBS Slashers, di ba?
So let's see well, 9 points na lang ang hinahabol ng NBS Slashers dito as we take a look at this pass right there by MJ Raimundo to Cyrus Ferrer, resulting to our fast break of the game. At sa inyo ng Photon, the official mobility partner of SINAG Liga Asya.
That was a good forward pass given and, you know, a rare transition offense. Fast break points, ha? Yes.
Passes it to Ferrer. Zoo shoots a 3. No good that time.
Grabe si Lumba. What a rebound. Ito, launch pad.
Hindi na pumasok.
But the shot was up, but luckily, good cleanup by Jeremy Guarino.
Yes, Jeremy Guarino, you know, playing the hero's role right there. Sayang yung ganda ng Pinoy step ni
Delfino, grabe. Alam mo, liliparan na niya eh.
A turnover committed by NBS Slashers. Nadulas kasi doon si Zusahali and binantayan pa siya ni CJ Delfino. That's why he was forced to pass that shot, pass kay MJ Raimundo. Hindi lang nakuha. As you can see here sa replay natin, after that Pinoy step, off lang yung finish. But luckily, Jeremy Guarino was right there to clean that one in for Pampanga Delta.
To the rescue, Jeremy Guarino.
Again, it's still, look at that.
What a rebound.
Against 3 black shirts,
And Sonny almost an end one play, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2 shots.
Ito lang, for sure, Sonny will be very, very happy. Not just with this comment, pero this comparison. Let's not forget, sino ba ang idol nito ni Sonny is still Giannis Antetokounmpo, who won MVP and also has a championship ring.
Kaya pala ang pangalan niya sa social media accounts niya, ano?
Giannis ng Naspi.
Giannis ng?
Sonny, ayan na yung shoutout mo.
Giannis ng Naspi,
Giannis ng Naspi. Facebook page niya and also yung TikTok niya. Ayan na Sunny
Pinapanood mo rin yung TikTok ni Sunny still, no?
Hindi, puro highlight. Hindi kasi kinakat niya yung highlights niyan, iniiwan niya yung boses natin. And he always gives credit. Hashtag SINAG Liga ASYA lagi. So may credits pa rin, di ba? He's not technically stealing anything from us, di ba?
Oo.
Pero ako, napakaswerte ko dahil ang kasama ko ngayon sa panel at si Rowie at si Enzo ng QC.
Siyempre, ang nag-iisang Rowie, the pogi sa kote. Di ba?
And si Enzo, the cutie Galarosa.
Hindi talaga pinigilan yun. Hindi niya talaga pinigilan, ha?
And then, 13-point lead in favor of Pampanga Delta with 7 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Mahaba pa ang oras. NBS Slashers needs to get some shots and get some stops.
Yes. I like what Pons Roldan did, Na-present niya yung seal screen na usually ginagawa ni Charles Lumba dahil pag umaatake si CJ Delfino.
Yun nga sana sabihin ko, yung seal screen na wala.
As Migs fakes the 3, passes it to Roldan. Roldan pulls up, no good that time.
Look at that effort by Pons Roldan ng Coach Pancho.
One of the hard-working forwards dito ni Coach Pilitira Roma.
Yes, and shout out also to Boss Christopher Carolina ng Antipolo. Abangan daw sila sa SINAG Lakas 40. And also to Engineer Jess Gonzaga and Ma'am Laizil Gonzaga and Brian Bennett of Team JSG Antipolo City.
Yung mga binabanggit natin, Rowie and Enzo, ayan yung mga participants sa ating upcoming SINAG Lakas 40.
Grabe, inaabangan natin lahat yun. So magandang bakbakan yan. As you can see there was an end one play by JR Ilustrisimo, absorbing the contact and getting that one in. End one brilliance there for JR Ilustrisimo.
Giving Pampanga Delta a taste of their own medicine, Coach Pancho. Yung seal screen na yun ni Yuri de Guzman freed up JR Ilustrisimo.
Right, and JR Ilustrisimo and MJ Raimundo starting to wake up in time for the NBS Slashers fight back, but they are still behind by 10 points, Rowie.
Yes, and pumasok yung free throw doon ni JR Ilustrisimo, the number 8 overall in terms of free throw percentage.
Open si Angeles.
That's his spot, but a miss there for Angeles. And JR with the board. JR running, JR driving. There was a foul.
bulldozing his way, di ba?
Yes,
The bulldozer.
Grabe, no? Parang photon.
May bulldozer ba ang photon?
Parang lang, yung kung mga kotse ng photon. Yan lang. Malay natin, as you can see there, Head Coach Peric De Matulac and Coach Governor Delta Pineda talking to each other to plan it out pa. Kasi, again, hindi pa rin tapos ang game.
Tama, hindi sir pwede mag-relax dito.
Mababa pa ang oras for NBS Slashers.
And kanina na binanggit mo, Rowie, mga PBXP, Mega X-Pro.
Oo.
Yan si De Ocampo.
And Egay.
Egay
Bilyones, the richest
The richest
basketball player in the Philippines.
Talaga naalala niya.
At meron, ito pa si VPD Trading, si Boss Victoria Diaz. Thank you so much, Boss Victoria Diaz. VPD Trading. Abangan niyo yan.
Oo, sa Lakas 40.
Huwag din natin kalimutan, of course, si Mr. Lito Jose, again, of Jetour
Yeah,
Auto
syempre.
ng Philippines. Again, napakaganda po ng mga sasakyan nyo. Literal na dashing talaga yung sasakyan
Curious na ako. Buti ka nakita mo personal, ah.
Oo, sa SM North ko nakita yun.
Oh, nakita ko nga rin doon eh. Ganda nga eh. As MJ Raimundo pulls up, he's left wide open.
Eto na.
The maestro of the perimeter jumper.
Yes, finally, ito si MJ Raimundo. You know, starting to explode dito for NBS Slashers. And MJ Raimundo is actually a JRU Bombers player.
Yes.
Naka-line up na dyan. So after this, lalaro na siya doon.
Yes, and you can hear na yung crowd ng NBS are starting to be energized in the crowd of Pampanga Delta, Rowie and Coach Pancho. They're starting to become anxious dito.
Yes.
Why not? Paubos na rin ang oras. Last 6 minutes to crown our first ever champions. We take a look at that perimeter jumper right there. Pure swish, pure perfection for MJ Raimundo.
Siyempre, huwag din natin kalimutan one of the coaches that participate. One of the youngest coaches na sabi mo, JRU Heavy Bomber. Coach Ernest Alaw ng Antipolo Pilgrims Team also watching ngayon. Siyempre, Boss Vicente Linogon Jr.
Of course. Boss June.
Lagi nakasuporta sa NBS Nations. Their team owner, Mayor Norbert Sahali.
Yes.
Wow.
Mayor Norbert Sahali is a proud father of this Mix and Zoo Sahali who's been doing a great job dito sa campaign na to. Ha? You know, they're playing key roles dito para kay Coach Brit Roma.
Eto 8 points na lang ang inahabol. And a foul was called
Steven Angeles.
on Steven Angeles that time.
Veteran move yun sa Illustrissimo. Bumangga. And a little bit of acting job na rin from JR Illustrissimo kasi alam natin napaka-tibay na ito. Hindi siya tutumban ng ganun-ganun lang. Acting na rin siya ng konti just to sell the call.
That's right. Merong konting acting lessons pala dito si JR Illustrissimo.
Pensa kasama rin sa laro yun. Pero I like the timely explosion na ito ni JR Illustrissimo at si MJ Raimundo because this time naman, nung start of the third quarter, nalilimit naman si JC Fitalbero.
Oo.
Who is hot nung second quarter.
Yes. And one thing that Illustrissimo has done well in this game is neutralize Sunny Esteel, as you said nga sa keys to winning nila ng Coach Pancho.
Grabe, ang ganda ng mga adjustments na binibigay ng dalawang teams na to. And that is why they are playing for the championship. The number 1 and the number 2 teams sa ating eliminations. Very, very fitting.
Tingin ko nakita nila yung keys to winning mo kanina pre-game.
Kaya nga sabi ko kanina.
Nasa screen
Diba?
Sabi ko kanina, hindi naman ako nag-send sa kanila.
Tingin ko nakita talaga
Nakita nila sa malaking LED wall natin.
Steven Angeles has gone cold.
Ball. Gerald Illustrissimo and yun nga, Head Coach Brit Roma would like to challenge that call.
And they're asking kanina. Tinuturo ng referee natin na, sinong player ba naka-last touch sa team niya? But of course, sinisigurado ni Coach Brit, tama ba talaga nakita mo? This is the final. This is his last challenge dito sa Born 2001. Gamitin niya na, di ba? And they have the momentum. The lead is only down to 7.
Right. And Rowie and Enzo, just to cut you off, grabe, ang dami palang nanonood sa atin ngayon. Happy viewing sa Pamilya, Washington DC ni Coach Eric Quintana. Mga taga Dubai at USA, saka Japan at Malaysia, nanonood sa atin ngayon while ginagawa itong officials review.
Dapat pala Sinag Liga worldwide na tayo
Yan ang tunay na global.
Sinag Liga Global?
Hindi. Yan ang tunay na, ito talaga ang tunay na global na liga ng Coach Pancho.
And still, also si Mayor Inares at si Atty. Mas grabe, nakatutok pa rin ngayon. Nakatutok pa rin sila ngayon dito. Thank you so much sa inyo.
So,
challenge unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful yung challenge ni Head Coach Brit Roma. After that review ng referees natin, they saw na last touch ng NBS Slashers.
Yes.
So that's why ball stays with Pampanga Delta. 8 seconds on the shot clock. CJ.
7-point lead, ha? Pwede pa to.
Yes. 3 seconds on the shot clock. CJ. CJ has to put it up. What a wild finish by CJ.
Bad angle.
Yung steal screen din, Coach Pancho, hindi nausog ni Jeffrey si Yuri de Guzman.
Yes, oo. Napaghandaan na. Yung ganun nga strategy. So, kaya nga, ang gagaling ng mga coaches at yung coaching staff ng both teams na to, talagang in-game adjustment, very, very vital yun. At na-i-apply nila.
And we are now down in the halfway mark of this fourth quarter.
Big rebound by Kevin. Charles Dural. Magkamukha kahit rumi-rebound eh.
Magkasing tangkad. Halos same ng play style.
Jump shot pareho-pareho pa, di ba?
And eto, Delfino has it again. Passes it to Sonny. Sonny can shoot that long distance bomb, but misses.
Oh, look at Dural.
But Dural got blocked or stripped right there. So ball stays with Pampanga Delta with 10 seconds on the shot clock.
Quick hands by JC Fitalbero because if not for that tap, malamang easy 2 points yun para kay Dural.
Almost a steal by Biggs. Sonny guarded by JC.
Takeover mode na ata to for the MVP.
CJ sizing up.
Oh,
what a use of speed there.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
A burst of speed and a little bit of hesitation and then all the way with that scoop shot.
Yes, what an attack by the Tasmanian Devil. Look at that. Good screen by Jeffrey C for the drive of the quarter kay Delfino.
Atin sa inyo ng Photon, the official mobility partner of SINAG Liga Asya. Kaya-kaya sa Photon and slithering his way through to get that one in. CJ Delfino, that's why he's part of the Mythical 5 dito sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Welcome back, SLA fans, to the 2023 SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. This game is brought to you by Sun Sport Philippines, the official basketball of SINAG Liga Asya, your high-quality sports gear. And syempre, ang paborito kong Fin Cotton, the official sneaker of SINAG Liga Asya, your local Filipino sneaker brand. And eto, Enzo, maraming nanonood sa BREN GUIAO Convention Center. Ang mga naggagandahang SLA fans natin, Enzo.
Enzo,
thank you so much for watching kasi napaka-focus ako dito sa laro natin. We're at the midway point of the fourth and final quarter. Kaya mga kasinag, get ready for the thrill, di ba?
Yes. Grabe yung mga SINAG fans natin dito. Patuloy pa rin dumadami. Why not? Kasi mas nagiging exciting itong laban natin dito. Well, medyo nagkakaroon ng fight back itong NBS slashers, Rowan, Enzo.
Ito, down to the last 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Kanina nakita ko, Coach Pancho, nanonood sa Facebook natin, 2.1K viewers. So, batiin natin sila lahat.
Yes, kanina 1.7 lang. Ngayon, Rowan, ilan na?
2.1K. So, batiin na. A block by Charles Dural. Not in my house. Became Behemotongo live.
Yung walang ganun si Kevin Santos.
Tahimik lang si Kevin Santos yung bababa lang yun.
Good. Akala ko good defense na by Yuri de Guzman. Pero great attack by the MVP right there. Ina-isolate nila sa Sunny Skill dun sa top of the key no Coach Pancho. That's where he thrives the most. But look at this block muna by Charles Dural, Rowie.
Yes. Perfect timing at the perfect place, perfect time as resulting to our block of the game. At sa inyo ng SCB Skincare, the official skincare product of SINAG Liga Asya.
Not in my house, sabi nga.
Ni Doral, no?
Yes.
Dami, lahat sila. Ayaw nila sa bahay nila.
And also, syempre, batiin, shoutout ko lang si Moore Prince Alaw ng De La Salle University Green Archers because nagpapagaling siya ngayon dahil meron siyang hamstring
Nako po,
injury.
get well soon. Get well soon. As you can see here, 3 minutes and 43 seconds remaining here in this ball game. 9-point lead as almost a 4-point play for JC Petelvero. But this is his second 3-point attempt na na-foul siya. So he'll go to the line to shoot 3 shots. And third personal foul on CJ Delfino. So anything can still happen in this ball game. Mahaba-haba pa ang oras.
And These 3 free throws are huge para dito sa JC Fetalvero. And you can see the entire Pampanga bench urging Fetalvero to miss dito.
And eto, let's turn over muna to our courtside reporter, Riz Victorio, for her report for NBS Slashers. Riz?
Yes, kanina nakausap ko si Marvin Raimundo from NBS Slasher. Sabi niya itong game na ito ay tinitake nila as a challenge for them. From the start, goal talaga nila ang makapasok sa finals. Nasa sa kanila na daw papaano makukuha ang championship title. They are not pressured for this ball game kasi sabi daw ni head coach Britt sa kanila, quote-unquote, enjoy the game, do what you always do at take this game as if it's your last. Balik sa inyo, Coach Pancho, Enzo, and Rowie.
Thank you very much, Riz, for that report for NBS Slashers. And the pressure is on. Even though, alam mo yun, mahirap matagal mawala yung kaba dito. Pero let's see, nakikita natin sa NBS Slashers trailing by 8 points right now. And grabe rin mag-distract ang mga Kabalen fans natin dito sa BREN Convention Center.
Oo, syempre. And 3 minutes and 22 seconds na lang dito, Rowin. And so, of course, nalalapit na sila sa ating and the ating championship match. And one of these teams will actually be crowned as the first SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup champions.
What a great steal and a great drive by the season MVP.
Another block.
Another block by Dural.
Again by Charles Dural. Welcome to my block party, says Charles Dural.
What if Kevin Santos is still here playing with Dural at the same time, di ba?
Oh, grabe.
Oh, and there was a foul away from the ball. Is that going to be on Joshua Baruelo? It is going to be on Joshua Baruelo. So nagkakakisikalan yung dalawang players natin dito. As we take a look at that steal right there by Estiel and a drive by Estiel. That's why he is the season MVP dito sa SINAG Liga Asya.
That's right, doing it all. But look at that, Charles Dural. Huge block.
Yes, back-to-back blocks for Charles Dural, a paint defender here for Pampanga Delta. And we have a timeout break. Our score 74-64.
Sobrang bilis ba? Yan ang bilis ng FiberX. Yan ang internet.
Welcome back, SLA fans. This game is brought to you by Blue Sky Roller Blue Sky Corporation, the official printing service provider of SINAG Liga Asya. And syempre, grabe, Enzo, I'm really excited kasi andito rin yung WCube Solutions natin, the official web developer of SINAG Liga Asya, your digital agency that offers end-to-end digital services. And syempre, Kaito Cement. Early strength, quick dry cement made with Japanese technology, built with Kaito.
Yes, and as we can see, Coach J.R. De La Cruz, the head coach of Hustle Rising Suns, our CEO, Coach Leo Isaac, our SINAG Lakas 40 Commissioner, Coach Rodney Santos, our President/CEO, Boss Ray Alaw, Ma'am Mariel Alaw, and of course, our Chairman, Mr. Rocky Chan. And also, happy watching to the now 2.4K viewers on Facebook Live pa lang yan. Meron pa sa YouTube tayo.
And counting.
And counting. And syempre also, sinoutout ni Coach Pancho, si Moore Prince Alaw recovering from his hamstring injury for this season. Also, the son of Boss Richie Milencio, Ryle Milencio, come back stronger, Ryle, for next season dahil nga suffered an ACL injury before the UAAP season.
That's why he will also skip this season, di ba? Yun pa naman yung mga upcoming, di ba, mga rookies.
Future of Philippine basketball.
That's right.
But syempre, di ba, good luck na rin sa teammate nila who's healthy and played for Pampanga Delta, none other than Makabebe Pampanga's own Superman, Jonel Policarpio.
That's right. And that's and also one of the reasons why binabanggit pa rin natin yung mga pangalan nila even though hindi na sila dito naglaro because they are responsible for that, you know, undefeated streak ng Pampanga Delta dito sa campaign na to. But this guy starting to hit up din dito in time for Pampanga Delta.
Now in double-double performance na. Confirm na, he has only one game dito sa season natin na hindi siya naka-double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds na Sun is still Rowie.
Grabe, that's why again he is the MVP. Mythical 5 season MVP. Grabe itong batang to, Sunny Steel. Grabe ang future neto ni Sunny Steel as we are now down to the last 2 minutes before we crown the champions of the first ever SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. And there was a foul on Migs Sahali.
Oo. And ito, we're saying na may update. So tingnan muna natin itong move na to.
Oh.
There's a steal. Tumama sa paa ni Sahali. And then the two MVP candidates, but the MVP talaga won that battle. But Rowie and Coach Pancho, we said 2.4K viewers tayo sa Facebook. I just got confirmation from someone very special in my life na 690 viewers na daw tayo sa YouTube. Thanks to my father, Daddy Ivan Galarosa, watching. Parte siya ng 690.
Wow, thank you so much.
Dad, thank you sa suporta.
In total, Facebook and YouTube, equivalent to 3,000 viewers.
Galing
And meron pa tayo dito sa BREN GUIAO Convention Center. So all in all, 50,000. Ay, hindi.
Wow, ang galing niyo.
Ang galing mo talaga mag-match.
Ang galing niyo mag-compute. Ako naman mag-compute. 14-point lead being enjoyed by the Pampanga Delta over the NBS Slashers, 78-64.
Kaya ako din mag-compete. May 1 minute and 53 seconds pang natitira dito sa laro natin.
Iba talaga Enzo. Pero syempre, batiin natin yung mga following.
Of course, to our friend and of course, the owner of Finn Cotton, Sir Paul De La Fuente, of course, to Coach Jonathan Benedict Buan of Fluid 1 Kapampangan, Boss Tony Oanes, Coach Camille Aisel Santos for City Heights Hotel, Rocky Gubby Ken and Candies, Mr. Hat Gulaman, Boss June Linogon Jr. of J Project, Boss Nat and Ma'am Ana Manarang, Boss Denden of Manila Bankers Life, Ma'am Grace Vargas of SED. Ma'am Grace, may kilala akong pwedeng mag-model for you if you need it. Boss Andrew Chuachoy ng SAG Sports. Meron pa ba tayong mga nakakalimutan?
And syempre, ayun, tumingin naman tayo sa camera kanina pa. First time ever na 3-man panel and naka-code pa tayo ngayon, ha?
Ha? Oo.
Naka-code.
Yes, and also magpapasalamat na rin ako sa aking coat. Basta hindi ko nababanggitin pangalan. Isa sa napakamahal na coat ang tuksuot ko ngayon. Thank you.
Speaking of ang ating mga naggagandang court sides, Sarah Thurchman and
Riz daw yung gusto na
Maris
itawag
Victorio.
Naging DJ bigla Pero
siyempre. And of course, huwag natin kalimutan, of course, Video Gear Incorporated, Tito Fernan Obrero.
Yes.
Thank you so much po.
Maraming salamat. Siyempre, batiin na rin natin ang dalawang FTs natin, field directors natin, si Direk Mike Nanad and si Direk Billy Ray De Leon.
And siyempre, huwag natin kakalimutan. I've always given him a lot of, lagi ko siyang inaasar, but I'll give him love, the Barili Superman himself, our game producer, Jmar Bainos.
So, Jmar, kung nasaan ka man,
nasa Barili yata eh.
Diyan ka lang.
Good move!
Nice move by LJ Raimundo.
Wow, well-executed play. Great play designed by Coach Blitzer Roma.
And they got a steal.
Yes.
And
another
JC.
chance.
Quick 5-point play. After the timeout. What a great plan there, or I'm speechless right now.
In a span of 7 seconds, they were able to produce 5 quick points, a quick drive, and a 3-pointer. So the lead is just down to single digits.
Can we have a repeat of a week ago with that Fluid 1 comeback against Daslavex Eos, diba? But this is more dramatic kasi nasa finals na tayo. This is for the championship. What a defensive miscue para sa Pampanga Delta dun sa layup ni Raimundo.
And the Kambalens fans were stunned. Dun sa event na yun, nasa sequence na yun.
Some were even headed to the exits na dahil akala nila 14-point lead, a minute and 53, diba? Championship na natin to. But then nung nakita nila na agaw yung bola, they all stayed. Nandun na sila. Nearing the exits, diba? For sure, babalik yan. Babalik yan sa mga upuan nila.
A crowd silencer play drawn by head coach Blitzer Roma. What a great move by MJ Raimundo. Great defense, resulting to a 3-point shot by the number 5 overall 3-pointer percentage player, JC Pitalvero.
Grabe, what a game. And, you know, the supporters, for sure, mas aangat na yung mga manonood natin. Kasi, di ba, tataas pa kagaya nga.
Look at
itong sequence na to, di ba?
Ito yung sideline out of bounds play. Look at that.
Nice handoff to MJ Raimundo by J.R. Estrissimo.
Wala nag-communicate, no?
And after that, a turnover. Because of that steal by J.R. Estrissimo, nakuha ni JC Pitalvero ang bola.
What a time for JC Pitalvero to knock down his 5th 3-pointer this ball game.
Did you guys notice gano'ng kalayo tinalsik ni Sunny Estilo binanggasan ni Estrissimo?
Grabe yung pag-dive no?
Ang layo, di ba?
Yung pag-dive ni J.R. Estrissimo. And speaking of panonood, mga taga-Antipolo Hills and Division at Toninigo, Paco, Manila, sa Kabaybay, Leyte, Batch 92 FCIC, Noemi Sato of Japan, Carmelita Huntilia Alaw, Melanie Mendoza of Aklan.
Yes, and yun na nga. Again, Estrissimo now fouls outside sa bangga niya kay Estil, di ba?
But, you know, I'd like to applaud the effort of JR Ilustrismo, especially in the third quarter where he started to heat up. And yun nga lang, na-fouled out na siya ngayon. But again, sayang yung effort ni JR Ilustrismo.
So that's why Fonso Roldan will be checking in here for NBS Slashers.
And he still finally knocked down a free throw. Meron pa nga mga nagpapahabol na shoutout, Coach Pancho. They one and only the answer. Lancer Khan, the pride of Pampanga din, di ba? Hope we can see him soon. Someday sa Sinag Liga Asya, di ba? School commitment lang kasi naging rason bakit hindi siya nakalaro dito.
Of course, yun yung priority.
But syempre, ito Sunny Esteel kanina, eavesdropping ako eh. Next year daw, hopefully he can play for perpetual sa NCAA. And by the looks of how he's playing ngayon, he's on his way there. On his way there. That's a big stop by Pampanga Delta na Coach Pancho.
Kung pumasok yung tira ni MJ Raimundo, that would be big. So, ito, 10-point lead being enjoyed by Pampanga Delta with only 1 minute 36 seconds remaining. Rowie.
So let's see if anong mangyayari dito for NBS Slashers to bounce back here in this ballgame. So Pampanga Delta, that time is in their favor right now.
And ito, uubusin ni Delfino yan for sure.
Yes, both teams are in the penalty.
And Coach Brittany Roma looks frustrated right now after dun, may nangyari.
He loves, ito, CJ Delfino loves this matchup. He knows na meron siyang speed advantage.
And yun kicks it off.
6 3-pointer na ba?
Yes, it is! Steven
A dagger 3.
Yes!
That's going to be a dagger 3.
And because of that 3-point shot, the SLA fans inside the BREN GUIAO convention is on their feet right now because of that shot by Steven Angeles. And what a great setup by the Tasmanian Devil, CJ Delfino.
Yes, great pass by the Tasmanian Devil to the birth of the new Mr. Big Moment. Welcome to my highlights, sabi ni Steven Angeles. Yes, and timely pa, di ba, Coach Pancho? Timely basket by Steven Angeles. Right in time for a 13-point lead, 82-69.
Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Welcome back, SLA fans, and this game is brought to you by Excel Bond, the official tile adhesive partner of SINAG Liga Asya, your heavy-duty wall and floor adhesive, fast and easy to use. And syempre, again, SLA fans, eto, that guy right there, MJ Raimundo, really needs to step up. Not just him, but the entire NBS Slashers.
Speaking of step up, this kid stepped up big time. Now 21-year-old Steven Angeles celebrated his birthday over the weekend, di ba? Speaking of celebrating their birthday, happy birthday po sa mama ni Ma'am Suzette Tyler.
Oh, happy birthday.
At syempre, Sindite Construction Corporation, Rosano Celis Tagala, the owner. And eto, Migs.
Last hurrah.
Roldan.
Oh,
but foul.
Yes, that was a good pass by Mig Sahalin, and that was a good roll dito para kay Pons Roldan.
Yan yung naging missing link dito for Pampanga Delta ng Coach Pancho. Fonso Roldan, di ba? As GM Kiambao fouls out of the ball game, di ba? But yung Fonso Roldan nawala yung effectiveness niya as you talked about Rowie and Coach Pancho, di ba? Last game against Parañaque Pelicans played really, really well.
Yes, one of the players ni Coach Brittany Roma, Fonso Roldan, who moves without the ball very well.
And eto, Roldan.
Ito na yung Pampanga crowd.
Naririnig natin yung mga Kabalen fans natin distracting Fons Roldan here. Pero calm and collected dito si Fons Roldan, parang wala lang.
So ito after this free throw, Pampanga Delta needs to get a clean inbound, waste the time, while ito ng mga, of course, NBS Slashers looking to get a clean steal or force a turnover. But di na sila dito kailangan mag-foul by both teams are in the penalty.
So nahirapan ng Pampanga dun, inbound
almost went out of bounds, but passes it to Sunny. Battle for the ball here, but Sunny. Ball goes to NBS Slashers, but our officials will review that last play.
But from my vantage point, it looked like it did hit Sunny before.
Yes.
So our officials will now be reviewing that last play. As you can see, Governor Coach Delta Pineda together with Coach Peric de Matulak and Assistant Coach Jay Shera talking it over.
It's not yet over. 53.7 seconds. Marami pang oras to.
Right.
11-point lead.
Yes, look at this officials review that we're having right now. 3 possession ball game. Anything's possible. Let's see. Ito, ang NBS Slasher hoping na sa kanila mapunta yung possession. And if ever na mangyari yun, they must come up with some quick hitters. Okay? And then, after getting a basket, hopefully, kailangan nilang magkaroon ng quick stop naman. So ito na nga, possession goes to NBS Slashers.
53.7 seconds natitira sa SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup. Susunod is the SINAG Lakas 40, diba? And we're also going to be helping the 15th season of the ISAA tournament, diba? So get ready for the thrill, mga kasinag.
Maraming mangyayari dito sa SINAG Liga Asya.
A lot of things to look forward to. And Fonz Roldan still, keeping the fight alive dito for NBS Slashers because of that layup.
Yan ang patawag dito ng timeout si Head Coach Peric de Matulak because of that quick play dito ng NBS Slashers, trimming the lead to just single digits. 82-73 with 47 seconds remaining. So grabe itong finals game na to. Everyone still wants to win this game.
Yes, and it just goes to show bakit nga nandirito sila. Diba, the two teams coming here, dumaan talaga literal sa butas ng karayom. NBS, the entire elimination round, had to deal with a couple of their key players not being able to attend the games dahil sa school. Ito naman Pampanga Delta had to deal with their key players exiting because their mother teams have called them back na at maglalaro na kasi magsisimula ng NCAA and UAAP.
Yes, both teams actually weathered the storm that came their way, and that's why, kaya sinasabi ko pa ulit-ulit, very, very fitting na sila yung nagharap dito. As we take a look at some of the SLA fans watching live here inside the BREN GUIAO Convention Center in San Fernando, Pampanga. But yun ang ngayon naging challenge ng lahat ng teams actually.
Yes.
Yung mga availability ng players because of school commitments, of course, that's the priority. Pero these two teams, talagang nalagpasan nila yun eh. They found ways to, win a lot, especially NBS is 8 straight games. Ito naman, 10 straight games. Diba?
Yeah. Those are the struggles na hindi natin nakikita eh. Those are the struggles off the court na kailangan i-overcome ng mga coaches natin. Pero eto, 43 seconds remaining here. This ball game, almost a steal. Pero dives for the ball, CJ, and that's going to be a backcourt violation there.
Another opportunity for NBS Slashers.
Di pa tayo tapos dito.
Yes.
And it hits the LED board.
Pero yung LED parang tapos na. Ayun, nabuhay ulit.
Siyempre.
Huminga lang ng saglit.
Oo, siyempre malakas yan. Parang SINAG Lakas 40.
Yes. Oo. At alam mo ba kung bakit nabuhay ulit?
Bakit?
Kasi Sunsport yung tatak ng bola. Yun yung tumama.
Ayun.
Oy!
Nabati, Coach pa.
Ayun,
bumalik ulit. Pero eto,
alam nyo ba bakit? Kasi tibay ng kahit to cement yan.
Naging semento yung LED.
Ang ganda sana ng pasa na yun.
Roldan forces that one.
Big miss right there. That might have sealed the deal for Pampanga Delta.
MJ Raimundo had that look earlier.
But Roldan, still not done.
Again, a steal.
Wow.
Very fitting.
Our MVP.
Very fitting na siya kumuha ng stop na yun.
That's why, again,
Two important stoppage.
This is where champions are made in these kinds of situations right now. And that guy stepped up big time. Sobrang tahimik niya during the first half. But this time, the second half, bumawi. Si Sunny is still the season MVP of SINAG Liga Asya.
What a stop there. And ito. There's the foul. I was looking for it. Naka-foul na dapat ang NBS dito. They have no choice.
Ito fourth personal foul on Fonz Roldan.
Yes, look at the crowd here. Let's hear the crowd. Talaga they're sensing that the Pampanga Delta is 18.8 seconds away in winning the first championship of the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup.
And adding another trophy to the collection. Kanina parang, nakita ko ni office ni Coach Alan, parang sabi niya, may kulang pa nga daw eh. May iba pa nga daw kulang dun eh. Sabi ko, may kulang pa? Sa dami na nun sa office mo, paano pa kaya sa opisina ni Gob Delta, di ba?
May 3 and under na ba sila?
Baka nga, manalo pa sila pag may ganun eh.
Pero eto
kanina naglalaro ng halftime.
Oo, di ba? Ito,
And
Delfino. That seals the deal na.
So, Pampanga Delta undefeated from the start of the tip-off until the final buzzer of SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. Me, oh my!
13 consecutive games ang pinanalo netong Pampanga Delta. Weathering the storm, this game was for Kevin, for Justin, for Arthur, for Carlos, for Joseph, and for Jonel and the rest of the Kapampangans,
Yes,
diba?
but also let's all give credit to those plug-and-play players that was inserted at the middle part of this tournament. Yeah.
Guarino,
Yes.
Charles Dural, grabe, what a performance sila. Francis Lim, of course, itong si Eman Pizarro. What a performance from these kids.
So grabe again, congratulations to Pampanga Delta for winning the first ever Born 2001 SINAG Cup, but also huge salute to NBS Slashers for dominating also this league.
That's
However,
right.
they
Yes.
fell against the dominant Pampanga
Nothing
Delta.
to be ashamed
Right,
of.
of
Nothing
course.
to be ashamed of.
The team of NBS Slashers led by Coach Brit Roma, Coach Pico Roldan, Coach Arvin Braganza, Coach Mark Silva, even the team manager, Coach Mike Manigo. Thank you, and hats off, mad respect sa NBS Slashers.
And their team owner, Mayor Norbert Sahali of
Yes.
Tawi-Tawi. Mayor Norbert, thank you so much po for joining this inaugural season of the Born 2001 Cup. Grabe. What a daming memories na binigay na itong Pampanga Delta, especially NBS Slashers. A lot of comeback wins sa kanila, no? But eto, this moment officially is now belonging to Pampanga Delta.
That's right. Imagine, Pampanga Delta, 13 straight wins, undefeated. You know, getting this championship in a dominating fashion dito sa SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup.
And what a great gift dito sa Pampanga Delta, winning the championship inside mismo dito sa
Yes.
home court nila sa BREN
Where it all started.
It all started.
Great
Dito
gift
rin
for
natin
Charles Lupa,
tinapos.
birthday bukas nun eh.
So yun nga. Pero eto, let's turn over to our courtside reporter, Sarah Turjman, for our SINAG Best Player of the Game. Sarah?
And we're here with our SINAG Liga Asya Best Player of the Game powered by J Project. Ang ating champion from Pampanga Delta, CJ Delfino and Steven Angeles. CJ, congratulations to the both of you. CJ, saan mo kinukuha ang lakas at galing mo in tonight's game?
Kinukuha ko yung lakas ko sa asawa ko, tsaka sa anak ko, tsaka sa mga family ko, tsaka sa mga Manuyag family. Kailan tsaka sa coach ko.
Baka may gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan ng mga Kabalen fans mo, CJ.
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako sa mga Kabalen na sumuporta sa amin ngayon. Salamat din sa governor namin, tsaka sa mga coaching staff namin.
Maraming salamat, CJ Nuts. Let's now move on to Steven Angeles. Steven, 20 points, 6 out of 13 field goals. Steven, nag-step up ka para maglaro sa finals. Ano ang pakiramdam mo na kayo ang nag-champion this SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup?
Napakasarap po sa feeling kasi ngayon lang po ako nabigyan ng opportunity. Sabi po ni Gob, minsan lang po darating sa amin tong ganitong chance na makapaglaro ng maraming playing time po ako kasi umalis po yung mga kasama namin, nakapwestuhan ko na nasa letran po ngayon. Kaya nagpapasalamat po ako kay God na maganda po yung pinakita ko ngayon, lalo na po kay Gob Dennis Delta Pineda.
Steven, baka may gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan ng mga Kabalen fans mo at sumusuporta sa'yo.
Pinapasalamatan ko po yung mga Kabalen namin, pamilya ko sa San Simon, tsaka buong Kapampangan na sumusuporta sa amin palagi sa lahat na laro namin at si Papa God.
Maraming salamat to the both of you, our champion. Back to you, Rowie, Enzo, and Coach Pancho.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Again, those are our two best players of the game for our championship game dito sa SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. Kita-kita natin, nag-iingay pa rin ang mga Kabalen natin dito sa BREN GUIAO Convention Center. So, what a game that we have, Enzo and Coach Pancho.
Yes, and you know, well-deserved yung binigay nating recognition kay Steven Angeles, stepping up big time, saving his best for last dito sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Pero syempre,
that's right, and also with CJ Delfino who created a lot of situations for Steven Angeles as well.
Yes.
Yan, and speaking of Pampanga Delta, let's turn over to our courtside reporter, Maris Victorio, interviewing the two coaches of Pampanga Delta, Coach Pedic Limatulak and Governor Coach Delta Pineda. Maris?
Pampanga Delta is our winning team. Kaya naman andito ang ating winning coach na si Head Coach Pedic Limatulak at syempre ang ating team owner ng Pampanga Delta, none other than Gov Dennis Delta Pineda. Pero Gov, dito muna po ako kay Head Coach Pedic. Coach, kamusta ka?
Ito, okay lang. Nagpapasalamat ako sa Lord. Binigay nitong championship nito sana.
Coach, matanong ko lang sa whole duration ng SINAG Liga Asya, sa pagiging coach mo dito sa Liga, sa Pampanga Delta, may challenges ka bang hinarap sa inyong team at paano mo to na-overcome?
Actually, may challenge nga eh. From elimination, kahit hindi kami natalo, nawala kami ng players na key, 8 hanggang 7 yon. So, nag-adjust kami, kumuha kami ng ibang players na para i-gel ito sa team na ito. So, minomotivate namin yung mga players kung paano sila mag-gel sa offense or defense para makatulong. Ito, nagbunga yung gel nila, ito nakuha nilang champion.
Yes, that's right, Coach. Congratulations sa inyo. Pagkakataon mo nang bumate o magpasalamat.
Una-una, nagpapasalamat ako sa Panginoon na binigay itong champion nito. Pangalawa, papasalamat ako sa mahal namin Mayor, si Mayor Philip Nagit, kay Inay Vice Governor Naina Lila Pineda, ang mahal kong kaibigan na Governor, si Dennis Delta Pineda, sa ang aking pamilya, si Maria and Kate.
Thank you so much, Head Coach Pedic Di Matulak. Ngayon, dito naman tayo kay Gov Dennis Delta Pineda. Hi, Gov! Kamusta ka?
Masaya at masayang-masaya kasama ko itong mga Kapampangan na nagbigay ng suporta sa Pampanga Delta. Maraming salamat po lahat sa suporta ninyo mga Kapampangan.
Now, Gov, we all know that Pampanga Delta is a very excellent team in any aspect. Rather, not to mention yung mga outstanding players ng team nyo. Pero Gov, ano sa tingin mo ang itinulong pa ng SINAG Liga Asya sa individual careers ng mga players mo?
Siyempre itong liga natin na SINAG Liga Asya, nabigyan ng pagkakataon itong mga kabataan na makilala sa lahat ng sulok ng Pilipinas. Nabigyan ng pagkakataon na mailabas natin ang mga kanilang mga talent, yung tapang nila, yung pagiging team, yun yung mga nagawa ng SINAG Liga Asya.
Thank you so much, Gov. Pagkakataon mo nang bumate o magpasalamat sa mga kabalen na sumusuporta sa team nyo.
Okay, first kay God, maraming salamat po sa another blessing na naman po. Sa mga Kapampangan, isang karangalan na naman po to na binigay ng mga Kapampangan players natin. Palakpakan po natin ang mga Kapampangan players natin, mga players ng Team Delta. Okay, sa mga coaches natin, mga players na nagpakahirap para ho dito sa kampiyon na to, maraming salamat. Sa aking pong pamilya na nanonood ngayon, maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat, Gov Dennis Delta Pineda. Again, that is Gov Dennis Delta Pineda and our head coach, Coach Pedic Di Matulak. Balik sa inyo, Coach Pancho and Zorroe.
Thank you very much, Marisa. Again, congratulations to Governor Coach Delta Pineda and Coach Pedic Di Matulak and Coach Pancho. What a game that we have so far. Pero any final thoughts dito sa game na to?
Actually, my final thoughts is I just want to thank and yung ating mga supporters, SINAG Liga Asya, the officials, the owners, and of course the parents of these players, the coaching staff, the team owners, the 11 teams who participate in this first SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup. This will not all be possible without them, and glory to God. Thank you sa ating first season ng SINAG Liga Asya and more to come. Abangan nyo yan.
Yes, pero eto, before we end the broadcast, let's turn over muna to our arena announcer, Ram Valid. Ram?
2023, the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, first, let's move on. We call in our runner-up for the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, our runner-up, your NBS Slashers. And to present the trophy for the runner-up, may we call on once again Sir Ray Alo, the President CEO of SINAG Liga Asya, Sir Leo Isaac, Chief of Basketball Operations, and Commissioner Rodney Santos, the Commissioner of SINAG Liga Asya. Let's give a big round of applause for the runner-up, your NBS Slashers. And now, your first ever champion for the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup, your Pampanga Delta. Congratulations to Pampanga Delta, our first ever SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup champion.
Sama-sama, kaalam at karanasan tayo'y magpasa-pasa sa laro na minahal ay iisa ating layunin. Tagumpay ay mabasa kamay at ating kunin. Gamit ang talento at puso ng isang kampiyon at walang limitasyon kanyang baong determinasyon.
A big round of applause once again for the SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup champion, your Pampanga Delta.
So again, congratulations to Pampanga Delta dominating the entire Born 2001 SINAG Cup from the start of the tip-off until the finals, undefeated dito, Coach Bajo and Enzo.
Yes, so Pampanga Delta, Rowie and Enzo, proving that they are the men among the boys in this Born 2001 Cup.
Grabe, undefeated, unscathed, yung favorite word mo, Enzo, for Pampanga Delta. Grabe, no? So, ano masasabi mo dito sa run ng Pampanga Delta from the start up until today?
Dominance, grabe. They've had a couple of games, I can only count to 3. 3 games na talagang pinakaba sila, na muntikan na silang matalo, but they just showed that regardless of the situation, regardless of what happens to the lineup, sinong available, lalaban ng lalaban ang mga Kapampangan. Adding another championship to the collection of trophies neto ni Gov Delta, ni Coach Medic, and the province of Pampanga.
It just shows pag sinabing Pampanga talaga, ibang-iba in terms of sa basketball world dito sa Pilipinas, no? Coach Pacho and Enzo.
The collection of quality of talents that Pampanga has. The province of Pampanga has been the barometer when it comes to basketball excellence all over the country.
Pero ito, let's turn over muna to our courtside reporter, Sarah Turgeman. Sarah!
It's finally end of the finals ball game. Pero bago ang lahat, makakausap natin ang CEO, President Boss Ray Alao, Coach Rodney Santos, and of course, Coach Leo Isaac tungkol sa ating SINAG 40. So, first, let's go to Boss Ray Alao. Boss, anong masasabi nyo sa pagtatapos ng SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 Cup?
Siyempre, nagpapasalamat tayo kay Lord Jesus Christ na natapos ng maganda yung game, lalong-lalo na sa mga team honor ng 2001. Nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyo, sa mga coach, staff, players. Thank you po at God bless po sa ating lahat. Lalong-lalo na para sa mga fans ng SINAG Liga Asya na walang sawang sumusubaybay. Grabe, I think 2,300 tayo. Thank you po sa inyo lahat. At 2,700 pala, thank you po sa inyo lahat.
Maraming salamat, Boss Ray. Baka may gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan na sumusuporta sa SINAG Liga Asya.
Yes, siyempre, binabati natin ang mga sponsor natin. Maraming po salamat sa inyong lahat. Kaya din kay Miguelito C ng G-Tour. Thank you po, boss, sa schedule natin, sa meeting. Tapos, siyempre, ganoon din kay Governor Pineda sa tulong niya sa SINAG Liga Asya at sa ligang ito. Sa mga sumusuporta, maraming po salamat sa inyong lahat. Hindi ko na po kayo isa-isahin. Napakarami niyo pong tumutulong sa amin. Thank you po. Ganoon din sa mga team na darating sa Lakas 40 natin sa SINAG Liga Asya. Thank you po sa lahat ng sumuporta at nagtiwala po. God bless po sa inyong lahat.
Maraming salamat, Boss Ray. Let's now move on to Commissioner Rodney Coach Leo Isaac. Coach, Good evening, Coach. Baka may gusto kang sabihin at imbitahan ang ating mga supporters tungkol sa paparating na SINAG Lakas 40.
Yes, no, sa lahat ng mga SINAG Liga Asya supporters, inaanyayahan namin kayo sa darating na October 21 para sa pagbubukas ng ating SINAG Liga Asya Lakas 40. Marami na pong mga kasali. Sa mga nag-i-inquire pa kung paano mag-participate dito sa ating 40 up, mag-email lang po kayo sa SINAG Liga Asya admin at makakakuha po kayo ng karampatang kasagutan. Again, October 21, kita-kita po tayo sa Inares Center sa Pasig. Diyan po magsisimula ang Lakas 40 ng SINAG Liga Asya.
Coach, baka may gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan ng mga supporters ng SINAG Liga Asya.
Yes, salamat po sa lahat ng mga teams na nag-participate, sa mga teams na nag-file din ng intention para sumali sa ating SINAG Liga Asya. Maraming salamat sa mga supporters, mga fans ng SINAG Liga Asya. Diyan lang po kayo, mapapanood nyo kami sa maraming social media platforms at dagdagan pa natin, Aliw TV, nandyan na po yan. Blast TV, nandyan na po yan. No? Pati na rin po yung ating mga regional channels, nandyan na rin po sila sa ating pader at inaasahan namin na magiging malaki ang ating Lakas 40.
Maraming salamat, Coach Leo. Let's now move on to our Commissioner Rodney Santos sa paparating na SINAG Lakas 40. Baka gusto mong imbitahan ng mga supporters ng SINAG Liga Asya.
Una-una, babatiin ko muna. No? Congratulations, Governor Dennis Delta Pineda at sa Team Pampanga. Congratulations for winning the championship. At ito, iniimbitahan ko po kayo. Ito na, October 21, SINAG Lakas 40, SINAG Liga Asya, malapit na po. Sana, ito, kung na-excite kayo dito, mas may excite kayo sa 40 up, na mas malalakas, makikisig pa maglaro. So, maraming team na nag-i-inquire, marami pa rin team na na-excite na gusto sumali. We try to accommodate as much as we can. So, sabi nga ni Coach Leo, pagpalinga lang kayo letter of intent, siyempre, kami na-excite din sa maraming gusto sumali at sa mga supporters ng SINAG Liga Asya, SINAG Lakas 40, malapit na po. Maraming salamat din sa mga sumusuporta at susuporta sa SINAG Lakas Asya.
Commissioner, baka may gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan.
Again, salamat sa mga sponsors, sa mga papasok na sponsors. Maraming salamat sa supporters ng SINAG Liga Asya, SINAG Lakas 40. Siyempre sa family ko, sa mga basketball fans, the more the merrier. Ika nga. So marami pa tayong matutulungan. Mapapasaya mga Pilipino.
Maraming salamat po. Back to you, Rowie, Enzo, and Coach Pancho.
So yun nga, kakatapos lang ng Born 2001 SINAG Cup, may parating na SINAG Lakas 40. Again, stay tuned lang by following our social media para at least updated kayo kung kailan ulit yun. And you can register pa. Pwede pa kayong sumali. Tutukan nyo lang yan by following our Facebook and YouTube and TikTok na rin and Instagram. So, Coach Pancho, any final message sa mga SLA fans natin who are watching this coverage?
Thank you so much for being part of the successful inaugural season that we have here in SINAG Liga Asya. Tapos na yung Born 2001 Cup. May paparating.
Makagad, oo. Eh, di ko naman, Enzo.
Well, thank you so much po sa pagsuporta sa amin from day one. Grabe, maraming salamat po. See you all sa SINAG Lakas 40 and so also very soon ang isa season 15.
Yeah, so marami pang mga projects ang SINAG Liga Asya dito sa Pilipinas. Pero syempre, we will bid farewell everyone dito sa ating Born 2001 SINAG Cup. And syempre, and with that, we conclude the Born 2001 SINAG Cup. And once again, this is Rowie Sacote. Together with me is Coach Pacho Alfonso, Enzo Galarosa, Maris Victorio, and Sarah Turchman, Direct Mike Nanad, and Direct Billy Ray. And on behalf of Direct Omar Santiago,
Direct J. Marbinos, Video Gear Incorporated, and the rest of the hard-working men and women na nagtrabaho dito from the BREN GUIAO Convention Center. This has been your SINAG Liga Asya Born 2001 SINAG Cup. And we are saying goodbye and good night.
Peace!